Okay. Oh. E. Games are crazy. What's up, Arthur? How's it going, dude? Happy Thursday. Happy almost live letter. How's it going? It's going pretty good though. My arm feels like it's like the word is dislocated, but it's not the actual feeling. It's really sore. Like my shoulder's like really sore. I don't know where it came from because it didn't feel that way all day. It only felt that way like towards the end. I don't know. But I mean, I'm chilling otherwise. So we're just like hanging out. I figured that like because the announcement came out this morning for whatchamacallit, that I was like, you know what? I'm gonna like whatchamacallit. Let's talk about some 14 stuff in preparation for tomorrow. I'm like really excited actually. Mostly because like, dude, we're getting like new news here, man. Like that's actually so far. Is my samurai like capable? No. Oh, paid. Session carry me to M12S clear. That's a lot of trust to put into me. I mean, I'm not gonna say no, but also like, you trust me that much, so it's you know what I mean?
Nope.
Yeah, I didn't think so. That's crazy though, but you know what? Fair enough. What's up, Jet? See, it can't be trusted. You can't trust me. I trust you more than PF. Ooh, that's a compliment that I will take on for. So, oh, also, for the sake of the day, I'm gonna play Spotty 4. Let's see. I'm still so bad. Like, I'm sad that that song is like not playing anymore. But yeah. We're doing, I mean, I have to like kind of, for lack of a better word, I gotta like stick around for like a whatchamacallit. What's it called? For like until 9:30. We're gonna go back and do advanced at 9:30. I need a dummy. Cool. But yeah, I mean, if there's ever like an opportunity to like do the thing, you know, I ain't opposed. I'm just kind of shocked that I'm able to sit here and like blah blah blah, you know what I mean? Because like we've been at this for like, I saw an M2 party I wanted to join. Yeah, this one. E. So, yeah, you know. Anyway, I'm gonna like, gotta lower the background music up a lot. Oop. Let me grab a I need a song. What's like a song? Oh. There we go. Alright. What the f? Alright, whatever. My gear sucks. Oh, I still got the partner though. Hell yeah, bro. Oh, I should go trade the stuff for this actually later on. Or two. Am I older than you? What year were you born? That's going to depend. 89?
Yes.
You are older than me. I'm 92. Oh wait, you can't hear the Spotify music. Wait, play that shit again. What the fuck am I jam? Holy unk. Shut the fuck up. First of all, he's older than me. Are you the old shit in the group? No, I don't think so.
This will be a tag team match or
I think you're like the old, the old shite. I think it's just more so like a, I don't know.
My word, such scorn for the challenger. I ride the inferno.
Okay.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze! The flames are spreading! At this rate, the challenger will be trapped! I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods, what an enormous wave!
Just keep talking. Oh, oops.
And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable!
But yeah, you know, especially old man out here, so we kind of in there though. So, anyways, it's okay. We're getting the old man title. Is he older than you? If he's older than you, then I mean, like,
Let's do this together,
hey.
bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as
I mean,
one.
they're kind of crazy actually.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. I've been saving this trick just for you.
Brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Oh, I can't get the dot over there.
Oh my god! Oh, Jesus!
What's up, bro? Hi, Alice. Oh, I probably want to...
out this smooth teamwork.
Oh god, this is like such a weird like. Oh. I'm dead. Oh.
Feel the burn.
You're
going down.
That's not good though. Here, we gotta like.
The brothers have triggered a
Oh,
fusion
that's the wrong
explosion.
place.
Truly, they're deadly.
That worked though. That's cool. Hmm.
Eat this.
There's no poke on those bosses. That is my fault though.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly. I'm not finished with you yet. If there ain't a wave to ride,
Oh my
just
gosh,
make
what?
one yourself. I ride Inferno.
Wait, I'm dead again. Oh no!
Hang in
Oh
there.
my god, I'm alive. Let's go. Yo, this is so messy, actually.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Wait, there's a tank missing, no? Yeah.
Oh no, they've been felled
Okay.
with a vengeance.
They were with the actual BSC? Yeah, you know, that's actually awesome though. I'm glad that like it made sense though too, which is cool. So, it made a lot of sense for it to be an axe. I do think there's an axe and a shield though. I actually covered that in the video coverage. So, shield and axe actually sounds fire. So, because I think what was it? Like Beastmasters in Baja, you have axes and shields. There's Beastmasters in Baja, so yeah. So that was really cool. The whip would have been really, really cool, but also like I completely get it because the whip is also like I think a detail thing for the whip could be like a little tough. So yeah. But either way though, I mean, I'm content. I'm still slow on shields, but it'll be kind of cool, especially if they don't remaster Beastmaster. If they don't make Beastmaster of a kit and then just the act itself, whatever shields. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know.
This will be a
In my mind, like
extreme proportions.
what is it?
I can handle you alone.
It makes sense that like if it had a way to like at least like communicate with the beast, that'd be, you know, like ideal. So yeah, we'll see. It's kind of cool though to think that like, it's actually happening though. I know that it's kind of like a bruh moment because, you know, it's been a thing in the conversation works for like the forever, but like at least it makes sense though. So I'm cool with it. More for yappers though.
Oh, what fearsome flames!
Biggie.
He set the ring ablaze.
What really has my interest is like the rest of the content, because we got to remember that like when 7.5 or sorry when 7.4 came out, like the information that we got from that was that we literally got the glamour unlock. You know, I don't think that we're going to be seeing something similar to the glamour unlock, but it still kind of makes you wonder like what other possible surprises could we be getting that's like, you know, something of conversation or like something that kind of like makes sense, because at least in my mind, like this patch should actually start segueing us into some stuff that we should be seeing in you know,
He's tagging in.
what's that thing called? Friggin'
If there ain't a wave to ride, just
8.0.
make one
Sorry, I couldn't think of the words.
Good gods, what an enormous wave!
And because I feel like I don't think that the Beastmaster thing with the mount is happening. It sounds possible, but I'm not too sure about that yet. And what I mean by that is like the Gabu is actually sitting in the app castle in Limsa. So it makes me wonder if like if that's like a thing that's able to be done in the cities now, or if that's just like a, you know, a server situation. So it's kind of hard to like immediately know what we might be getting about that detail wise. So I'm hoping that there's like some clarification to that during the thing, because that means that like people are going to be able to take like their monsters out with the Beastmaster and then actually like
so it's only fair.
whatchamacallit, like
The extremes fight as one.
sit in the cities and like just do stuff, and then like you can actually have like mounts quote unquote in the city state area, right? So, I don't know. No.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. I've been saving this trick just for you.
Brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding
Oh my gosh, that prison. Oh, my car's in station 9. You know. I mean, I think that like you're literally valid for wanting that, but that makes a lot of sense to me actually.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork. Feel the burn. You're going down.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion! Truly, they're deadly weapons.
Like this card is pretty big, but very tight corners. And you know, say streets where it's walk is not able for open, but also more for crowded, and everything's on one side. Oh, you mean like for being able to have space for the monsters to kind of do their thing? Yeah. You was microscopic. Oh, you know what I mean?
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Brother, what? Good.
Who knew they'd been
Yeah.
filled with a vengeance?
Dead? That crossover is crazy, actually.
I'm not finished with you yet.
And they're down. Can they recover from this? Whew, they're up! What fighting spirit!
Whoa. Biggie. Ever since Endwalker, the towns have been huge. Since the tone city maps that always let you mount until Shadowbringers. So even it's not even this is how we're always done it. You play about mounts? No, I mean I get it though. Well, it depends on the city though, because like yeah, Stormblood Heavens Ward ARR you were able to like mount up. Shadowbringer said no, Endwalker said no, and Dawntrail no. Although in fairness, like the area of Solution 9 is pretty big that it'd be kind of cool if you could, but you know. Yes, I don't know. I don't really need the areas to not have the mount thing, but I think that like as long as it makes sense. Yeah, if it makes sense though, then like it's kind of whatever, but Solution 9 is huge, so I can understand that wanting to use a mount in that area, like, you know, it does make sense. So yeah, I'm of the I'm of the mindset of it though. I completely agree.
I can handle you alone.
I've only had 3 teleport spots. So cross. Yeah, but it doesn't matter though, because at least the I think the real idea is that the only reason why the areas were available to go outside or to use the mount is because you can go outside. Like that's the thing that I think about. Like I don't think it's because like the areas were small. I think it's because you can just it was outside. You know, a much more simpler idea. Because like Mordona, Idleshire, and Kugane are all not Kugane, but Boggers are all outside. I mean, there's like undersides, but like you know, like yes, Yulmore, you have the outside and the bottom, but like also no, you know.
Wipe you out.
And like Solution 9 is not like it's like not technically outside, but like it's technically outside, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of technicalities to it though, so again, I'm not saying that what I'm saying is correct. I'm just trying to put the pieces together just as much as you are. So like yeah. it's like it's kind of funny though when you think about it. So
impressive footwork on display today.
oh, I have to like quick about the Oh, I gotta use my thing on cooldown. I use it like really late during that part. Okay, that makes sense actually. That's why it's not back up in time for the one neck. Gotcha.
What a drag.
I feel like Red Safon having a hooking it from the most zones with only like a really round for map leading knocked
Brothers have entered the ring. Oh,
I could see it too.
that's grounds for disqualification.
That'd be pretty cool actually.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight us.
Yeah. So there's a lot of choices that you can put into perspective when it comes to the way that the content like blah blah blah. I mean, if they allow mounting in the city areas, like I mean, that'd be cool.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
I'm not opposed to it though. I mean,
We're just getting
I think that just like the way how the game has always been doing it, it just makes sense. You know what I mean? So now, if that's the announcement that they add to the thing as like a surprise, then I mean, color me very surprised. I would be very surprised to find out that that's what that is. You know? Like in case it's like a situation.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
It's a hefty dot. Wait. Sorry, 1 second. I gotta read that. No, just oh, you guys are. Does Sam do the thing with Dragoon where you keep hitting Mario Ball multiple times? Yeah. It's kind of hard though because
You're going down.
yes, that's what you do. It's really good too because like realistically by doing it like you just get to the dot takes a lot longer for the case scenario on both bosses, so you really get to just sit there and you know what I mean, like the whole time you're just like smacking damage on both. Because the difference with Dragoon is like with Dragoon you have to alternate every single time when because you got to put the dot on one boss and then put the dot on the other boss, and then by the time you get ready for the next dot combo, you have to go back to the other boss, right? You don't have that with Samurai. With Samurai, you could put the dot on one boss and then full focus the one boss the whole time until the dot's ready to refresh it, and you refresh it again. The difference though is that like your Ogi and your Zanshin are AoEs, so you gotta like use those on the targets when you can, and the moment when you can use it is pretty easy, so it's not too bad. Thank you. And then your Shoha's also AoE, so there's that as well. But yeah, lots of moments when you can like effectively you know, do uptime crazy stuff. I think this isn't gonna die because we've been doing this. I mean, I was dead for the whole time. No, there's that. This is just a prog thing, so it's whatever. Why you telling me this is much? Yeah, I forget the exact potency total count. I feel like the whole thing is like 1500. I think. or like 1200, 1300. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, the dot is definitely like very
This will
like
be
necessary.
a tasty match of extreme proportions.
It's a yeet. Bum, bum, bum.
I can handle you alone.
I haven't played Samurai at all in this, so I don't know exactly what I'm doing, but
Scorn for the challenger.
oh, I can land it. That's timing though is kind of tight. I guess I gotta be in like the dead middle. Oh.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He
Oh.
set the ring ablaze.
Okay, that works, I guess.
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
Oh. Oh, I got a dodge.
Flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
I'll wipe you out.
Okay.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Ooh, that counted.
Deep Blues.
Let me see if I put the dot on this right away. It's probably not a good idea because then time it's away from it though, but like we'll see.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just
Any
make one
Paying for a
yourself.
prop art is unfortunate. Supposed to be a UPS check? Yeah.
And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable!
Oh, I can't. I just wasted my shot hog gauge for the thing. Okay, so I can't dot. I gotta hold the dot situation too during that part. Okay.
You're going down.
Okay. That makes sense actually. Hold the dots. You can't dot the boss at the beginning.
Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
Oh, I should have just ripped that at the...
The extremes fight as one.
Ooh, that's actually kind of confusing, actually. I said after twice in the same sentence. Hell yeah.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
Oh, I gotta use the Higginbana before the... Man, that's complicated, actually. Okay. I think this all changes because of my dot at the boss at the very beginning. Oh, I tried to, like, chase it. That did not work for me.
Extremes are holding nothing back.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Please? Nope.
Feel the burn. You're going down.
triggered a fusion
What
explosion.
the? That's wrong.
Truly, they are deadly beasts.
It worked though. Sort of. Oh, that's pain. I wouldn't have reset that. We have a red mage. Oh. Yeah. Waiting for the food weave? Oh, did my food fall off? The food weave is crazy. Oh, you're right, actually. Yeah, fair enough. I'm not gonna try and weave in food. The timing for it's not good enough, unfortunately. But yeah, true. Okay.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportion.
I can handle you alone.
I was like, when do I pod? I think it's after GCD 2, no?
My word, such scorn for the challenger.
Oh, I in the middle. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I can't. Why did he die? That was weird.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze.
You know what though? This works.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
Yeah, can we recover those? Oh, wait, they just too close? That makes sense actually. Camera flip. I think I just double chin whip for no reason actually. Okay, no dot this time.
Save some fun for me.
Deep Blues lost his cool. He's tapping
Oh,
in.
the food going away? Oh, I see. Alright.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods, what an enormous wave!
You know what's crazy? It's better if I actually hold that, I think. I'm gonna lose this, the neck here, but...
Impressive footwork on display today.
Oh, girl.
You're going down. What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair. The extremes fight as one.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. I've been
Oh.
saving this trick.
Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Oh, I thought that connected actually. Oh, that's
Hey, check out this
fascinating.
smooth teamwork.
Good morning, brother. Oh, that's interesting. Sexo is crazy. Fair enough, though.
Feel the burn. You're going down.
Oh, I can't get a trip right, actually. Wait. Where is it? Oh, shoot. Gotcha.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion! Truly, they're deadly weapons.
I docked the dot on both of them.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
You do a book shark thing with the Red Hot? Sometimes. Yeah, usually, I mean, what I do is like, it really depends though. So sometimes I will do it. Other times I kind of just look at what buff I have and then, just try to like figure out how to set them up basically. So yeah. That guy's gonna die. Oh my god, we're close. Both of the kids that don't want to be there. Go back to the old days, yeah. The world is yours. I always went that little born, title heart of the world. Now I'm on a world tour.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself. I ride Inferno.
Oh. I can't, it's reverse.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
Oh lord. Oh shoot. Okay. I didn't think that was gonna, okay. That's fair actually. Fair enough. I completely was like, that's not supposed to be there, but I didn't think there was like a problem, and then it was a problem. Ooh. Defensive barbed wire. You just left your arms on. Oh my god. Nice, no!
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Alright,
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
Hell yeah! I was trying to avoid getting hit by the thing. Sometimes I like, well, what I will do is it honestly dramatically depends on like where they start and also what I end up with. I don't usually vote the boss or shark the bosses or whatever. What I will just do is make sure that they're able to be put in position. So like, let's say for example that like Red Hot is south and Deep Blue's at 4 and I have Red Hot, I will, once the cleave goes off, I will try and cross over so I can bring Red Hot between the middle point like here. But if I have Deep Blue, then I don't do that and I just attack Red Hot so they could just like naturally cross. So I don't usually try to set it up though, but yeah. So normally it just kind of I kind of keep an eye out for where the bosses are just kind of like position wise. I just kind of like yeah, I just kind of let them just move away from their spot. But it's because like when I play Gunbreaker, like I don't need them to be like right in the right spot. Like I don't need to be like right on top of each other. So extend my VODs more. You can do that too, actually. No, I missed my thing, brother. I tried to do like the Nintendo.
Some flames. He set the ring ablaze.
I don't think it went the other way. I was about to go nuts. I thought that somebody was on the other side or something. I wasn't paying attention. I was scared. Right.
I'll wipe you out. Hey, save some fun for me.
Deep Blue's lost his cool. He's tagging in.
Freaking love Tendo, brother.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods, what an enormous wave!
Yes, not the middle.
And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable!
And I can't go into the thing with max Tendo. It doesn't work for me that way.
What a drag. Let's do this together, bro.
That's tough, actually.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
Oh.
The extremes fight as one.
The FFXIV went out, or the Guilford went out, so I have the, you can fight it, but...
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started. I've been saving this trick just for you.
Oh,
Brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
I missed.
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Camera, please. Stop it. That's so annoying.
You're going down.
gonna die. I'm stupid.
The brothers have triggered
gonna
a
live.
fusion explosion. Truly, they're deadly.
Oh, this is not gonna be good. The dot right now is like very not helpful.
Eat this.
Well, it's not terrible.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
On their down. Can they recover from this?
Sucks. This is getting completely lit. It sure is. Okay, man. See this? See, that's so annoying. That's not me. I'm not spinning the camera like that.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Oh man, this controller's. I can't believe that this controller's already like giving me problems right now. You know what I? You know what I need? I gotta. Okay, I'm doing this now. I'm staying home tomorrow, so. What's up, Ray? How's it going, girl? I'm doing good. We chilling. We chilling. One second. Okay, I'm doing this now. I need to buy like a controller's like holder for my desks because this controller is going crazy. And I can't stand it. You're doing good? That's good to hear. I'm trying to get my
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
Trying to Sam now? Yo, we literally sammed up though, so you know what I mean? Yeah, of course. I'm literally channeling the way of my samurai right now.
I ride Inferno.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze.
I can't wait to wear this jacket at FanFest and people will be like, oh my god, look, that's so cool. My coworker said that I was aura farming. She was like, that jacket's super cute. Where's it from? And I was like, it's a video game thing. And she was like, oh, that's so cute. Can I get one? And I was like, man, you could. Boy. Going to FanFest? Yeah. Yeah, I had wonderful friends that had the pleasure of literally giving me
Hey,
like
save some
tickets. So
fun for
it was
me.
crazy actually. Look at hello. What happened to that
Deep
person?
Blues lost his cool. He's tagging in.
Yeah, I wasn't going before. I didn't win the lottery, but my friends were able to like,
Make one yourself.
you know, like procure me a ticket, which was insane. So I was just as shocked to find out that I was going. I had no idea. I was like, I wasn't planning on taking off vacation. I wasn't planning on doing anything. Oh, I got my. Okay.
And they dance out of the way unharmed. Unbelievable.
Yeah. So. Oh, it's okay. I never use my knockout. Find a Cali? Yeah. Yeah, I'm flying to Cali, which is crazy. I already have my hotels and my all my stuff booked. The only thing that's left to buy, I should just buy it tomorrow, but I gotta buy a suitcase still. I actually have the suitcase in my cart. I just never actually like purchased the order. You know what I mean? So yeah. Okay, wait. I'm doing this now before I forget, because if I forget, I'm gonna be smudge. I need a way to hold a like PlayStation controller on my desk without. I want to just put it down and have it just kind of like sit there. Also, I gotta get one of the, what's that thing called where you can like desk cable holder. I forget the name of it though, but that's what it is. It's like the little pinchy thing. Oh, magnetic? No, I don't care about magnetic. I don't need 16 of these. I just need like one, brother. Hi, Jade. How's it going? No, that's for cable management. I don't remember the name, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah. It's like a cable. Oh, cable clip. That's what it's called. Okay, okay. Cable clip. Although these are like so. These are so They also have adhesive. I don't want them to have like adhesive. I want them to be like weighted, kinda. Uh, because my desk is made of wood, so if they were magnetic, then that wouldn't be helpful. Unless, wait, magnetic cable clips, cord holder. It's also could be called a cord holder. Does it work in the sense that I just put the thing on? Oh, I see. There is an adhesive and then it's magnetic. Oh, gotcha. Want to get a mansion, a jacuzzi, theater to watch my movies. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Mirror, mirror, stand on the wall. I don't need 9 of these, although I could probably try and use them for work. Also, if I am gonna get these, I need them to be black because my desk is black. The white would probably stick out like a little bit. Is there a color change thing? Nope. No color change. Oh, okay. Is this a 3-pack? 6-pack. Tomorrow if I order in the next 3 hours. Okay, cool. Is that? Oh. Older. There we go. Just some motherfucking kids. Dual charging? I don't need to necessarily charge controllers. But I'm not opposed to that actually. Is there a solo charger? You know what? Wait, this is 20 bucks. This one's $19. Okay, I mean, I'll take the dual. The dual is fine. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Going next week. Yeah. Aha. Baby, baby, don't cry. Okay, I'm definitely gonna try and just rely on this as a thing. Because my literal problem is that I put my controller on my lap, and because I'm wearing either like I'm either wearing like pants or shorts or something, it just keeps on falling. So I'm trying to like not be stupid about dropping my controller. So I'm gonna ask myself like a really stupid question. When was the last time I ordered a PS5 controller? Because if I literally ordered one recently, I'm gonna be very embarrassed. Because that's the controller for my PS5, not even like my wait. Oh, that says dispense, not DualSense. Hello? Wait, sense. No, there's a D in there. Wrong. Put E. Oh yeah, I haven't. Okay. The last time I ordered a controller was 10 months ago. Oh, but that's just the aesthetic one. Wait, what was someone before that? Oh, I haven't ordered a new controller for like usage in like 2, 3 years. Okay, I feel better about my life now. Yo. So, time for another session. What's up, Ladios? Yeah, so I don't really often buy controllers. It's just that like I really have had the unfortunate accident of like, you know, the controllers just like go through some kind of hell with my lap. So my hope now is that I can just put the controller like just here and then it sits there. Because it's really annoying to like it's so conveniently easy to put my controller in my lap, but it falls. So I gotta figure out how to like avoid that. Also, like the cable is so heavy on the bottom that it pulls the cable away under my desk. So when I gotta pull the cable back over my desk. So all I gotta do is just like not have it do that anymore. Anyways, complications, bro. It's crazy actually. Anyways, oh my god, you sound so like. See, like right now, I literally just naturally put my controller on my lap. It's just so easy. Man. Um. I gotta buy more tea. I haven't had tea like in a while. Did I drink coffee today? I had 2 coffees today. Okay. Oh, I just saw that. I didn't even see that this was here. I don't feel like I can join this without because I gotta end up in like a thing and a half an hour. We're doing. Where's my shirt? Bray. Oh, do I have my set available already? That'll be shockers actually. Wait, Blue of Healing. Oh no, I don't. Okay, that's crazy actually. I'm officially done as well with I was doing delirium runs just to kind of knock out like the rest of my relics. I'm actually completely done now with all Baja relics on this character. That's actually, yo, it feels great, actually. Dude, this arm is killing me. Okay. Where's like the knot? It's somewhere around there. Okay. Am I weird? Wait, is my do you have the relic? Wait, I think I'm like weird right now. I'm like losing it. Wait. I was literally just doing tea on Sage yesterday. I thought this character I played it with. I should have the relic in my pocket. Now this character, I still have to do a lot of the relic subs, but that's okay. We'll get there like when we get there. What are we doing now? I don't know. Well, I gotta kill half an hour because oh, there they are. Lordy. Spooky and Licks and them want to go back and do advanced dungeons and get the Aster weapons. I thought the vendors open, so they want to go back and go farm that. I mean, I wouldn't mind that either, because then I can get like my Gunbreaker and my Darkness weapon, but yeah. So, I was just trying to figure out which character was I doing T with. It was this one. I have the relic there, so yeah. I was trying to figure that part out. I might like low-key start just I might try and put myself into ultimates and then just specifically only play like wait, I gotta look for my spreadsheet. I was saying that I was looking for we're doing the advanced dungeon in like half an hour with homies, so I was trying to kill half an hour, but I was also looking for my relic stuff for healer. I might just like low-key get into playing ultimates as a healer. But I'm looking for something, and I don't think I have it, actually. Mika's higher than me? Yeah, probably. I mean, probably, but yeah. That music was also, like, kind of like a louder song, so... It might depend on like, the situation. Who is this Sunday if you want to trade with Lux and be shield healer? No, that sounds horrible. No, because I would like to somewhat prog it, not necessarily just like YOLO it. Because to me, like healing and ultimates is about memorization in terms of like mitigation usage. I can't just like pull up to the ultimate and like send it. So yeah. I mean I could do it, but I'm not trying to. Like I like practicing fights because it kind of lets me also understand if what I'm doing makes sense or not, or if I'm still like completely like incapable. You know what I mean? Why is this like this? Oh, wait a minute. Aerial. Oh no, wait, it's Poppins. There we go. So I mean, like, I can do certain parts, but see, the thing is, like, what I will try and do is usually I will try and use whatever that the reference is used for with the mitigation sheet in mind for the ultimate. So like, for example, like if there's a certain Ubu mitigation sheet that's used, then I will try to I'll try and rely on like understanding what they use and when and where, so I can just kind of get like an idea of it. But after that though, I just come up with my own stuff. So pull my leg. I'm gonna rescue you into the wall and not res you. How about that? Yeah, man. I ain't lying either. So watch your neck. Pulling legs is bad. I'm over here pop bones and muscles or whatever I'm saying. God damn. Try it. I ain't your friend, guy. Ooh, tome is in Robert. I'm missing the ooh tome weapon for this, which is weird. Guy? Yeah. What's up? Don't tell me you don't get the reference. That's a reference. I'm not your guy, pal. I'm not your pal, buddy. Wow. Am I showing my age right now? That'd be kind of crazy, actually. Get the f out of it. It's your shame. All right. Well, I'm doing this. No. Fail because I don't, but not to be because of your age. Are you going to tell me that like you just don't watch like TV or nothing like that? Like, what do you do in your life outside of playing 14? Have a dream in New Orleans and fall in love in Chicago, man. And I hate to leave a lonely ring with the iPhone. That was my homie. Like, what music do you listen to? What kind of TV shows do you watch? What kind of movies do you like? What kind of books do you read? Do you even like anime? Are you like a traveling person? You stopped watching TV like years ago. That's crazy, actually. But all right, fair enough. Thank you. I just need poetics. I don't need the. Put your feature in my passport. Life, love. Up in Tokyo. Have a dream. I'll go. We can land in. A home. All right, so you don't watch TV, so then like what else is there? Do you do like Dungeons and Dragons? Are you like a D&Der? Free chill. What the f? I don't know. Don't judge me if you're into D&D. Sleep. No. Okay. Do you watch movies? This is like a date right now. You're like going like first date, and then like you just ask questions, and the only answer you get is like yes or no, and you're like, okay, cool, but like emphasis, you know, like more context, please. You've been already up. It was crazy. It was like 4 times in a row. You know what I mean? Lucky son of a gun is a fun fight. We'll see how this goes. Like by 2019, I kind of stopped watching TV and transitioned to YouTube. Oh, okay. So what kind of YouTube channels do you watch? Okay. Now we're kind of going into like the details. You know? Okay. What kind of see, the thing is, you know what's so funny? I feel like people are super embarrassed about revealing what YouTube channels they watch. But the thing is, like, yo, that's just another form of watching television. It's just like not on, you know, like a channel, like a network channel. But like, yo, a lot of people actually like be sitting there just watching YouTube stuff. So like, I get it actually. All right, note to self: out of the sheer pettiness of things, if that Viper dies, I'm not resident. Just FYI. Gaming channels. Yo, Ray, what channel? Like, yo, we watching like some game theory? Is there like some like, what's his name? The Rad Brad? Is there a Hollow? Do you watch like the Game Grumps? Do we watch like what's his name? Moist? Do we watch Corey Kenshin? Do we watch like Jacksepticeye, Markiplier? Like what kind of gaming channels? Do you watch like do you watch my channel? Over here pulling fucking teeth, dog. Gashi? Mark and Jack? Okay. Yeah, over here pulling teeth. Okay, that's good.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course.
Oh, okay. I thought that the Viper had gotten it. That would have been kind of crazy, actually. We literally both grew up with gaming, so like, you know, I literally know all of those people. Not personally, but, you know. Bro, why am I asking questions for this damn reference? Give me the reference. It's a freaking South Park reference. I'm trying to learn more about you, woman. What do you mean? Do you like food? Yes. Cool, what kind of food? Like, what do you mean? Ray, I don't know you like enough to sit there and just have like a yes or no answer be like the final answer. What the fuck are we playing, Jeopardy? But no, you need to be sass in order for you to be able to like provide me some context, right? But no, now I gotta over here freaking yo, women are so y'all are so weird. You're a South Park fan? Oh, okay. Yo, women are weird. You know what? You're weird. Stop typing. I'm joking. Relax. It was a joke. Partially. I don't want to freaking hear it. Yeah, it's over here. What do I mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? You watch TV? No. Okay. What do you watch? 2 hours later. Gaming channels. What kind of channels? Jack. Jack who? You watch movies? Sometimes. Like, yo, what? No, not men. I'm the one over here putting context into perspective. Yo, that was crazy to watch. Right, I don't want to know like your social security number. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to understand a little, you know, a little bit of information about Ray. Instead, I'm over here freaking getting hit with like the freaking. Ray, do you like colors? Yes. All right, yo, have a good day. This kid for dying across right now. Ray, do you like music? Go ahead, say yes so I can freaking bop you. You wretch. Sweet or sour? It depends. Normally, I'm probably gonna go for the sweet. I can hold you. So, like, if we're talking like sweet, right? I mean, like, if I get like a bagel, it's gotta be savory, right? You can't have like a sweet bagel. If we're talking like a treat, I would prefer like a sweet treat. So, you know, like some chocolate, maybe like not a sour candy like right away. But if there was sour candy, then I'm definitely in there. I'd probably pick like ice cream before I pick like a sour thing, or yeah, like before a sour thing, basically. You know? So But sometimes like certain foods that are like not as sweet can be sour, and I don't like. Okay, like a sour fruit versus like a sweet fruit. I would literally just like always pick a sweet fruit over a sour fruit. I'm more shocked that there's even like sour fruits to begin with, but they actually out here like existing. Lemons, great example. See, like lemons is one of those things that like I would enjoy in a tea. Right, I could enjoy lemon in a tea, but I'm not about to sit there and like I'm not about to sit there and like just like enjoy a lemon. Like I gotta put it in like a tea of some caliber. That's like the quickest example that I could think of. Now we're talking like a sweet like a strawberry, then I'm freaking in there. I freaking love strawberries. You know?
Look to the heavens for your doom.
Ray thrown off by the buy and brought the questionnaire on live. I mean, literally her name is Ray TV, and she's like bothered by TV. That's crazy. You ever like call the radio show and then be like, yo, like you're on the live on the air for, like you called our number, you're live on the air. Like, what do you want to say to your family? Literal silence. Okay, my bad. Wild.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Yo, this is like a fucking... Don't change your name because you got exposed on a stream for over here having like a... Like, you can keep it. I'm just pulling your leg. Oh, so now you understand the pain. Uh-huh. Así mismo eso. Uh-huh. Okay, está bien. See, so now you understand what it is.
Come forth, my servants of shadow.
Oh. See, women have to actually give you yo, like, do you not trust me? Like, you don't trust me. That's what it is. I get it now. Yo, men be over here at like pulling all the conversation into perspective. The only way that you actually communicate is when we argue. Crazy, actually. Popper! Hi, Lena. How's it going? Welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? Hi, Tori. Hi, Juan. I want a pina fresca now. Está mismo eso. Yo, I would enjoy a pina fresca. You know what I mean? Oh, shit, bro. Hi, Iske. How's it going, everybody? My name is Sessiion. Nice to meet you all. Damn. You came in at the right time because of a screaming goat. So to give you some context, there's memes and they use channel points and they have a lot of them. Definitely don't click the one that like, you know what I mean? That one's crazy. Tori, thank you so much for the prime sub. Not that one, but I'll take it. Even though my neck hurts now, so thank you. That's crazy, but you know, headache. Coolio. Lena, of course, if you gotta go raid and run, take care of yourself post-stream care, please do so. And thank you again for the raid. What'd you guys do today? Stop. I'm trying to talk to the host of the community of the cool stream that they Yo, they blessed me with the community.
Yeet. What's a yeet?
Yeet.
I'm trying to talk to Lena, man. Can I... Wait. Also, Samurai. I mean... Anywho, I was just trying to get my my helmet for Uwu because I didn't realize I didn't have it on my other character. So, anyways, no blessings here, only memes. Welcome to stream. Gotta love the memes, brother. You know, sometimes like I will actually, okay. I'm like not much for like a bunch of threats per se. You know what I'm saying? But like. There are certain moments where I might just turn them off. You know what I mean? It's like punishment. Because I'm over here trying to, you know, converse like realistically. I'll ask like a really personal. I'll literally ask like a personal question, and then someone's like, "Huh," and then they freaking throw my table upside down with this when I'm in the middle of playing Scrabble. Like it's crazy, actually. Playing Warframe. Is that what you said? Oh, for the first time ever. Okay, I played Warframe like very minimally. I played it like a little bit. I don't get it, but I hope you had a fun time. You know, I feel like Warframe can be. It's that game that's like always in beta, right? Like something like that. I think. Did I say hype train? Who started a hype train? Turn that off. Don't we don't need hype trains. We just need to like enjoy the music and then get like a get like a sippy cup of like apple juice preferably, because like apple juice is like so lit. The unk in me is always happy about it. You know what I mean? Early access was profitable. There's no way that Warframe is still in early access for 10 years, right? Like that can't be real. That sounds wrong. I'm not trying to like advocate, but like I feel like that's wrong. So I don't know about that, but you know. Bruh, if I, you know what's crazy? I actually did I use this into Ooh? Oh, I did, right? Okay, thank goodness. Early access? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I remember when I saw the thing for Warframe. Okay, there's another game. Hold on, I gotta look it up now. All right, look. So like, where's the wait 2013? Yeah. Okay, so see, look. All right, so I remember seeing this poster back in the day, and I was kind of like, "Yo, this looks cool." But then there's another game that came out that's Vanquish game. So for me personally, yeah, wait, this one. I thought that this game looked like that game, but this game came out like a longer time ago, I think. So I thought that Vanquish and Warframe were the same game because they had robots with guns. You know what I mean? I think Kalshi will let me bet on ulti versus no ulti. Hold up now. Escape from Tarkov is right behind that if it's true. Escape from Tar. Will they let me bet on ulti? Wait, hold on. Do you think that we're not getting an ultimate news tomorrow? Look, I'll save you like the headache. You know, look for. Thank you so much, Lena. I appreciate it. OGT music take. You know, yeah. This is my like my stream Spotify playlist. So for stream, it plays a lot of everything that I've like just kind of picked up on the time. You know, so. But yeah. So what the hell is that? Spooky with the 3 gifted. You don't do that. Did you start the hype train? Turn off the train. Just like put the train to a full stop and then just like off the train, you know what I mean? That's a talk that I'm sure that they will, but I've heard a lot of, well, this means more through if they don't. Oh, okay. I'm going to give you guaranteed confirmation, okay? 100 million%, no questions asked. Okay. Tomorrow, they're announcing the ultimate. My sources confirm this. So, yeah. What the yo, chill. Yo. You gonna hit Timmy in the process? Yo, what's up? He's right here. Go ahead. Pull the trigger, I dare you. Yo, pull the trigger. Come on. Do it.
No, Yoda.
It's better.
Oh my! It's so much work. We should never see Yoda.
Tori. All right. I curve bulls like Angelina Jolie. We're not in the movie Wanted. Also, Ray's never heard of that movie, by the way. So like, we're not over here curving bullets. What? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Whatever. Tarkov is one of those games I never understood Tarkov as a game. It was always so complicated. I was very much like a Call of Duty kid, so like that game was simple. Yes, I have. Oh, so now you saying that because we expose you for not knowing TV references. So Ray never seen South Park before, and she also doesn't watch Avatar, but apparently she knows about Wanted. Yeah, okay. Next, you're gonna tell me that you know what Clive Barker's Jericho is. Anyways, but yeah, so it's okay if you actually don't, because I don't either. I know it's a video game that came out for Xbox 360, but that's it though. Wanted for 2026 is the best timeline. You know what's really funny though? Like, I seen Wanted on like my TikTok For You page, and I've never understood like what it was about. I was like, why is this one singular thing making like a reference point? Hello? Alright. Avatar: The Last Airbender is my favorite show. Okay, okay, look. I'm gonna be very honest with you. You don't gotta like try and brag in front of us now, you know what I mean? Like we can still love you, but you gotta relax. Like I know you just made that up, okay? So it's okay, but put me in a friendship, why don't you? You would like that though, wouldn't you? See? Ray always likes to gaslight me and then tell me that like men are the problem when I tell her that like it's a her thing, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, yo, women out here are, and then the gun gets pulled to my face and then says like, no, men are the problem, and I'm like, I didn't do anything, bruh. You know, yo, you know what I'm saying? Yo, listen, I don't like, I don't know what you want from me. I'm just here like vibing, you know what I mean? All I wanted to do was like, looking for Materia 6s. Materia 6 direct hit. Okay. Real question over a South Park reference, like he the cops. Also, you trying to assume that like the police are involved? See, like I could call, I could say something, but I'm not going to, because I'm not trying to get in trouble. You know what I mean? So, you go ahead and sit there and you look cute with like your little. My favorite show is Airbender. That's a good show though, you know. The question now is, which book is your favorite book? Because this matters. And there is only one answer. You know what I mean? Men have never done anything wrong. Now hold on. Session's never done anything wrong. That's not true. But like, it depends on the person. You know what I mean? Try and stay humble out here. I am cute, by the way. You just a hater? I wouldn't know. So all I know is that your name is Ray, and like you don't like TV, but your name has TV in it. So like, this is like Oats. Oats is like doesn't like oatmeal, but she has her name. Her name is Oats. Like she hates oats, but her name is Oats. Like, yo, make it make sense. I'm smelling hateration and holleration in this dancery. Yo, 2004 want their words back. You know what I'm saying? Hateration. What are we drinking, like a Gatorade thing right now? Get the fuck out of here. Taking it so literal? What do you mean? What's my name mean? Okay, so you know how like when a mom is trying to take her kids to soccer practice, and then the mom asks the kids like, hey, what time is practice over? And then they're like 3:45, and then she's like, okie dokes. But you over there putting like an SP in front of it because like you want to be special. So spokey dokes makes sense. Sorry, that was me in the moment. You're like okie dokie, but you put the SP in front of it so you can feel special. Yo, so spokey. Yo, like I'm out here, man. All right, I understand the references. Okay, so the literacy makes like it just works. Okay, Tori Ann's name is obvious. That's her full first name, or he. But like whatever, yo, listen. I just know, like, why you think Timmy's name is Timmy? Actually, a great question. Saying your own name? All right, fair enough. So my name is Sessiion, right? So what's it called when you talk to a person about your feelings and you have one of those things? Jacket's fire. This is the Final Fantasy 14 jacket, actually. So I can show you actually. Yeah, this is a Final Fantasy 14 jacket. On the back, It's literally got the sens of the Madare. Samurai. It's a samurai. Yeah, this is a samurai bomber jacket. So, yeah, it's literally got the sens. Yeah. I need a link. I don't know about that one, but you know. I don't know if they're even sold anymore. I have all the like I've been collecting all the bombers since like their release. I think the only one available now is just the Heidelin Zodiac one. So there's only a total of like 3 bomber jackets. No, they didn't make one just for me. No. I think I felt the hole in my jacket. Wait 1 second. The very first jacket that got released was the Paladin jacket, right, for Endwalker, which makes total sense. Oh no, okay, cool. Then yeah, then the Heidelin Zodiac one was released. It's fine, I found it. Okay. Oh, they're still out there. That's fine actually. Yeah, and then there's a samurai one, so. But the pricing on the samurai one is like oh, not samurai, sorry, the Heidelin Zodiac one is upcharged. I think right now in the online store it's like $200 maybe. I did not pay that much. So but yeah. If you Google it, can you find it on the thingy? Actually, no. Can you buy it? Still? Because this jacket's like 2.5 years old, I think. I bought this like I forgot when I forgot like how far long ago I bought this, but yeah. I bought this like a while ago. Add to cart, nothing happens. Oh, it's gone? Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. I'm so sorry. I mean, in fairness though, like, yo, I bought this jacket like a long ass time ago. So yeah. There's supposed to be another one coming out. Supposedly, like, Yoshipi's wearing it tomorrow. So, because Square Enix officially has their own like clothing line. So, oh, Yujin Main Sam? Ah, okay. Yeah, so what this? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, so I actually just found the link too, and the link is gone. The link won't even like open up, which is crazy actually. I'm so shocked by that actually. So should I ask? No, it's okay, it's okay. I wasn't sure myself either, so that being said though, like the bombers that are on this website are fire, but yeah, as far as I know, like what this? Oh, wait. Add to bag. Oh. Wait, but there were sizes. I couldn't pick a size. Wait, so then wait, does this mean that the there were sizes because I bought mine's extra large, so it's fake. You know. Is this one available still? Oh, it's also gone. Oh shoot. Because this one also came out like oh wow. But yeah, there's a total of 3 bombers. So does the Square Enix store still have the 1 second. Bam, bam, bam. It should. Hold on. Am I gonna get doxxed? No, right? Thank God. Okay, yeah. So the fan festival site is closed for this. Yeah, so these 2 shirts came out. I don't necessarily want those because I don't want the prints in the front. I never like front printed shirts. So one more time, we're gonna sell. Oh, I wanted that umbrella. I think I bought that tote bag. the days. Everything should come out, get delivered to my house within the next like couple of weeks, I think. I wanted those shirts also, but same problem. They got the front pattern, not the back pattern. I bought that. One March. I own, see these black shirts? I own the black shirts. I bought both the black shirts. The front pattern is fire, and this is the back, and then I have that one, and then that's the back. So I own the two black shirts. I don't own the white ones. I wanted to buy the white ones, but I feel like, if they're still there now, I'll probably wait. I feel like those shirts will eventually go on sale, but I did buy one of each of the black ones. So there's that. I wanted to buy that cuff, but then I would never wear it. So there's that. The onesie, the costume is still there too. I thought about buying one of these to bring to FanFest. It'd be hilarious, actually. I remember seeing a live performance of this at some festival at MTV, and it was like 50,000 people just jumping up and down the whole time with the boys on stage, straight vibing. Yo, I love Daft Punk music, dude. Celebrate. Don't wait too late. Yeah. Honestly, like the music of Daft Punk just goes so hard. This song is such a classic. You know what I mean? Oh, let's see them. Yeah, honestly, same. There's one thing that I realized that I'm actually really into. I'm surprised by though. I really like live music. I've been to plenty of concerts, like, but I didn't realize that I was like really into going to concerts. So like, I would absolutely go to a live concert if I could. No, that's Asmus Crystal. No, JK. I want that though. I don't know why I haven't bought it yet, but I should buy it. Isn't Daft Punk album is fire? Yo, that album is fire. Yeah, that's one of the best albums like ever. 100%, no question. It's got like some of the most iconic songs. So, and also it's cool because I like go through that album sometimes and I forget that there's some bangers on it. I bought that one. I bought the magnets. I don't have the keychains. I should buy these and then put them on my backpack to only further showcase how much of a nerd I am. This jacket, I fuck with it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I was just showing it. This is the samurai bomber jacket for 14. This is a 14 jacket, so yeah. Spooky went to go look for it and then it's sold out. I feel so sorry. I own both of those hoodies. I got those two hoodies. What else is there? I gotta buy the soundtrack eventually. Sold out, yeah. I mean, Spooky checked. I didn't know if you can find it or not, because I don't even like remember the website where I bought it. I just like I saw Yoshi P was wearing it at PAX. I'll never forget it though. I literally like Yoshi P was wearing this bomber at PAX, and I was like, "Yo, where I buy this?" And then literally like the next week it was out. I bought that instantaneously. I didn't even see the price tag. It was crazy actually. I have that. So yeah, I found the Highland Zodiac one on eBay. They went for $500. God damn, I didn't pay that much for it either. I paid like 120 maybe. I think for mine. They have. I think that they have it here. That's what I was looking for. I was looking at this merchandise store to see if they have the bomber jacket here, but I don't see it. Man, I would have bought that jersey, but like, where? I want to buy all of the. No, not those. Where's the God damn that link. Oh, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah. I just opened the developer page. Oops. Wait. Yeah, I own this one. Yeah, because it's a reversible. So you can flip it. So there's a backside, and then yeah, that's the dark side, and then this is the Highland side. So this is Highland section, and then this is Zodiac section. Yeah. So I did not pay this much for it. So yeah, that's crazy. $520 for that jacket is wild. I paid like $120 for mine. So oh, I like those slippers. Oh, the sleepwear's on sale. I would actually wear this if I bought it. There's one. Wait, where? I wonder if I can find it actually. Hold on. I'm looking for it outside. Hold on. If I can find it, I want to buy it. There's one thing that I regret not buying because um I didn't feel inclined about it, and then I saw it, and then I regret it instantaneously. There's like a fat cat. I gotta look it up. Wait, fat. There's a fat cat. Like sweatshirt. Brother, I did not know if I wanted it or not. I didn't buy it, and then I got mad FOMO so quickly. Actually, I got FOMO so effing fast when I found out that it was sold out, and it was available to purchase for like a long time, and then I still decided like not to do it. No, it's like a crew neck, I think, because it's actually such a cute. It's such a cute sweatshirt. I don't see it though. It doesn't look like this. It doesn't have a hood. It's somewhere around here, though, be it. But you wanted that Fat Cat plushie? And by the time I bought that merch, we were gone. I felt so bad. Oh. Popping. Ain't no stopping. I can't find it. That thing has to be worth, like, at least a grand. I don't even see it, though. It's like a crew neck. It's like a pullover, like, sweatshirt, and it has the pattern, but it's not a hoodie. It was it was like $80. I didn't think that I wanted it at the time, but then I saw it. I forgot where I saw a model wear it on like a somewhere, and then I was like, I regret not buying it. I was so mad. I can't find it. That's right though. Oh, these things. I want these acrylic blocks. I want to actually buy all of them. Is the Vanat painting still here? Oh, there's the 7th Dawn one. I wanted the Vanat one, but I didn't see it. I think the painting's gone. Oh yeah, look, there's the embroidered jacket. I knew they had it here. Oh, but they got those 3 sizes. They still have it, but like, but even that's like a lot. Yeah. Okay. I knew that I saw it there. I mean, that jacket is not 184. It's like 250, just FYI, because if you add like the tax and the shipping, it's definitely like a $250 jacket. So that's the acrylic stand. I have that mouse pad. What's this? Oh yeah, this is cute. I would wear this if I could wear this out. I would wear the top outside. And that's it. But yeah. I would wear that, but like a the pussycat, the Moogle, the jaw pins. That's it. Yeah, so like it's kind of wild. The merch right now is like not. They have to update the merch line for sure. It hasn't been updated in a while, but I'm expecting them to add a bunch of stuff tomorrow. The end of the live stream tomorrow should actually add like a link for like a round 2 thing so that you can guarantee get your merch before FanFest. Because I'm waiting for my merch to get delivered from FanFest. I wonder if I can like log in. Hold on. 14 22 auto log. Cool. Wait, is there a way to like okay, sorry. So yeah, so I had there's the Yan plushie too. There's this thing. This thing I bought. I bought this. I bought this. So Um, I bought that. Um, I bought this. I bought there's this blanket. Yeah, so I bought that hoodie. I bought this Yan plushie. It's like the same size as Timmy, like no, like low key. I bought that blanket. Um, I bought a playmat. It's the Mother Crystal playmat, and then I got the Jet Tag keychain set. I also got this thing. I bought this thing too. And then I got the tumbler. I got like a taco tumbler. So I got all these items. And then there should be another listing coming out tomorrow to buy more of these. Bought this one. What's this one? Oh yeah, I saw that and then I wasn't sure. I felt really nervous about buying it just because like I think it was made of like not glass but like, you know, it's like is it ceramic? I would have been so mad at myself if I broke it. So I didn't buy it because I didn't want to break it. Everything else that's here is not like easily breakable, you know what I mean? Dude, I had a cup. I literally had like my cup and then I literally knocked it in my mic and then the glass like cracked. Like it was crazy actually. So yeah, it's 135 on eBay now. Oh, yeah, that's crazy. So I already can tell you now, this Yan about to go crazy later on. Yo, the Yan purchases. It was I knew that if I bought it, it was gonna, you know, that thing was gone in an instant. Like it was nuts. So, um, there's no way that like somebody isn't selling like the fat cat. Where's the fat cat, brother? Fat cat. That t-shirt's 50, no, it's $60? God damn. Have you seen, I have this shirt. That shirt's 60 bucks right now. And it's an import from Japan. Where my ladies at? Yeah, the anniversary box is 500 bucks. That's crazy, actually. I didn't buy all the shirts because I didn't want them all. Oh, baby. Who? Oh. But yeah, anyways, I buy merch from time to time. It depends though. So a lot of merch that I own, I don't if it's like a big print on the front, I do not like those shirts. The only ones that I own are the ones that I got from going to PAX where you fight the trial and you kill like Titania, for example, and it says like I beat Titania. Like I have those shirts, but I don't wear those shirts. Um I have like a bunch of those shirts though, so yeah. Oh, you have this jacket? Hey, you know. This jacket long gone, so that's crazy though. Boop, boop. So, yeah. Oh no, hold on. Okay, wait. Close this. Close this. Close this, and that's it. Okay, gotcha. All right. Oh, yes, yes. Okay, I'm going to have to at some point. I'm going to have to at some point go through the dungeon and get the. No, they're called Alliance, right? I'm missing the Alliance boots for healer for Uwu. Alliance. Yeah, I have fending, striking, scouting. I don't have anything else. Gotcha. Okay. You facepalm so hard? Wow, what happened? Hopefully it wasn't like for like a bad reason, you know what I mean? I would feel like terrible. What the f- What's that portrait? I look confused. It looks so funny. I gotta fix that. Look at PF this, all high duty in one list. Oh. Soft P3 wasn't really labeling much, thinking it was, first it was DSR. Oh. You know, sometimes it happens to the best of us, so like I feel that actually. What's up, Romero? How's it going, brother? Romero always comes in like around this time and he just screams at me with a squirrel. Or with the squirrel, with the goat. It's crazy. Oh my god, homie, what's up, bro? You're on? We were on yesterday. But yeah, we'll be on today and tomorrow. And we should be on Saturday. I do have to record a video though for I have to get back into recording Resident Evil. I'll probably do that on like Saturday or something. And then we'll play Resident Evil on stream probably like Sunday or Monday. Yeah, live letter tomorrow. Live letter is literally in like less than 12 hours. So it's gonna be so hype. Phase 1 prog. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, there's actually like a lot of things that we can talk about for live letter, but I think also a lot of things are people are still kind of keeping an open eye out for. They already confirmed that we're definitely getting insight on a little insight on Beastmaster. They're probably going to explain like a small snippet about it though, so we'll see. But it's going to be less than 12 hours. Thank you for the resub for 14 months. That's crazy, but fair enough. What's up, Afro? Bots, he says. Alright, fair enough. But yeah, so I can definitely guarantee you like I think like 6 or 7 things that are 100% being just showcased. We're not going to get the full gameplay reveal of it, but we are going to get at least a bunch of good details. So the first major detail is that obviously we're getting like the name of the patch, which is cool. I don't think that they'll give us like the patch release date. I hope that they do though. Yeah, that's pretty cool. What else is there? We're gonna get the story, like you know, the at least like a snippet of the tease, the you know what the lore might be potentially, and then we're getting the name of the. We should be getting the name of the trial. Morbidly a Beastmaster, you know what I mean. So we should be getting the name of the dungeon and the name of the trial. I don't think that they'll reveal the boss of the trial though, because I feel like they want to hold on to that story point like a Loki. So we might not get the reveal of the trailer, or the trial boss, but I think they'll tell us the name. I don't know though. Like we'll see. They should give us a picture of the Alliance raid and the name of the third one, which is cool. They will at least give us. Okay, I expect Foxconn, like low-key, to dress up as Beastmaster. I ain't gonna hold you. He's absolutely gonna dress up as Beastmaster, and it's gonna be freaking hilarious. Limited job? Correct. The job should get released, and it should be a level 1 job. Like Blue Mage, you start off at level 1, and it's gonna be limited job. My immediate understanding, just from what I was looking at, I think it's a tank. It could be a melee, but I do think it's a tank. So we'll see. And then there's a possible chance. So Mr. Ozma is like the battle content director. Like he always makes godlike fighting content. Like, you know, when we go up against like raids and whatever. So he's not working on the ultimate, and he's not working on he didn't work on the raids here for heavyweight. So he especially was working on something in 7.5. People think that it is the Beastmaster content. Part of me like doesn't think so, but I mean, if it is, like it doesn't matter. He will confirm what it is. He should Beastmaster pick. No, he retweeted the post. Like he retweeted the 14 post. So it's not like again, I'm not trying to overread it. I think that because people remembered that he was looking into the thing for the Everyone knows that he's not doing the ultimate. Everyone who like knows. But he did say that he was working on something that wasn't the ultimate also. So I think that him retweeting the post just means that like tomorrow it's gonna be revealed. Because they could hold out on revealing it until the second live letter, which happens during FanFest, but they're not gonna do that. So yeah. Still see. It could be a Beastmaster thing, it could not be. I have no idea, so I'm not entirely too sure, but my immediate impression is not that it's Beastmaster. I think I'm hoping actually that it's something entirely different. So we'll see. And then we will get the ultimate. They're going to confirm the name of the ultimate. They will not show us any. We're going to get a picture of the ultimate. We're not going to get a video because they've never done it before. So we will get a picture of the ultimate. Similar to how they showed Fatebreaker very briefly, and then they showed us like what's her name? Gaia later on. They will show us like a picture of the ultimate if and only if what they're going to do is actually like reveal it, because I heard a rumor that they weren't going to actually reveal the ultimate. They were going to just confirm like that there is one coming out, and that we don't know what the ultimate is until we like queue into it. But it don't sound correct, so I think it's safe to assume that we're going to 100% get the ultimate reveal tomorrow, and they will give us an idea of what the bosses are. For Beastmaster, do you think that we would have to go back and gather all the beasts from previous expansions? Yes, 100%. Like, you're gonna... I'm pretty sure... I am pretty sure that Beastmaster, you pick it up in Gridania. I think you're gonna pick up in Gridania, and then because you're in Gridania, you're in like an ARR world, so you're gonna be level 1, and you're gonna go outside of Gridania and go fight stuff out there, and then you get the tutorial that way. Now, I do think that, and I think it's unfortunate, but I do think that you're going to be able to do like the boosting thing where, you know, you go to like a high-end level area and you pull the thing and then the person just kills the thing, right? So you can just skyrocket through. I do expect that to stay. If it does, that's kind of an L, but if it doesn't stay, then that's kind of a W. I don't really care either way though, but because I'm going to want to like level it up as quickly as possible anyways, but yeah. So you're most likely going to end up in one of the city states. They're not going to do Limsa because Blue Mage is in Limsa. Beastmaster screams at me that it's going to be in Gridania. So you go into Gridania, they give you like the level 1 gear, and then there's the quest line, and then they give you like the tip synopsis on how to play Beastmaster, and then you just go explore. And you just go fight and do whatever you got to go do, and then like yeah, the level cap will go up to 90 for Blue Mage, and it should be level 90 straight up for Beastmaster. I will be shocked if the content for Blue Mage is at 90 and then for Beastmaster it's at 50. Because Blue Mage originally came out, the cap was 50. I think a Mamook? No, they can't do that because Mamook is a Dawntrail content. The job has to be available like at level 1. So they're gonna make it become released at a level 1 city. Like Mamook is a level 95 area, so like it can't be Mamook. So, yeah, so we'll see. What I'm hearing is I can do P1 through 12 as a Blue Mage. Correct, you can. Beastmaster, I see this. Beastmaster and Blue Mage, you can do P1 through 12, 100%. There's going to be new spells for Blue Mage, and assuming how Beastmaster works potentially, I am under the impression that with Beastmaster, some of the raid bosses can be acquirable. Like, I actually do think that's like a possibility. I don't know how, but I do think that it's possible. So, like, one of those bosses is probably going to become like a thing you can acquire, so. Yeah. It should be pretty sick, actually. Like, you might be able to capture, like, you know, yeah, 100%. I would not be surprised if you couldn't capture, like, a raid boss, 100%. Yes, I was thinking that too. I'm thinking like the spider from Pandemonium. I would not be surprised if you couldn't acquire Pandemonium. I 100% think that you're going to be able to capture raid bosses, because the thing is, like with Blue Mage, you can use boss abilities. So all they're gonna do is like just change, because like I think that Beastmaster will function just like Summoner, right? You just summon the thing out and it just has the power, right? So yeah, so you're gonna be able to just pull out like a miniature version of Pandemonium, and then you can have it. You press a button and then it like does a thing. I don't think it's gonna be like Summoner where like you just summon the thing and then it does an attack and then that's it. I don't think that's what that is. I think they're gonna go back to Shadow. I think they're gonna treat Beastmaster like Shadowbringer Summoner. Which if they do that, that'd be cool. Because Shadowbringer Summoner, you had eggy buttons, and then the buttons let you like you basically command the pet to do the attack, but the attack didn't come from the character, it came from the pet. So Lively tomorrow, are we disappointed? Don't be a loser, Rem. Like, just be excited that we're gonna be getting a new patch. You know what I mean? What the don't be weird. Like, who knows, you know? It might actually be peak. 7.4 live letter was peak. The only L was Criterion. Like 7.4 is still like top level patch. Like it's not amazing. It's not like a 10 out of 10, but it's not like a 0. So we get a buff. Evan, I mean, that's who. True. So like you gotta remember that yeah, you gotta remember that we literally got fucking, what's the name of the freaking oh, there it is. We literally got Glamour Unlock for 7.4. It's still one of the best patches ever though. So wait and stay with relink beta starting 2 in my time. You know. I'm gonna probably wake up in the morning. I gotta check, which sucks. I'm pretty sure that I think that the live letter ending like conflicts with my I think it conflicts with my work schedule. Because I'm pretty sure I have a meeting at 9:30. Also, I expect the live letter to be like 3.5 hours long. Yeah, my meeting's at 10:30, so I'm pretty sure it's going to conflict. What jobs do you think needs a buff in the current state of jobs? Great question. Well, if I don't say machinist, people are going to get mad at me, so machinist. But also, like, okay, if we're thinking specifically about just if we're thinking about like just RDPS, all the jobs versus all the bosses at an average, buffs, it has to be I would put like a small buff to Summoner. I'd put a small buff to Samurai and Viper. I would put a small nerf to Monk. And that's it. Because the problem with the rates here is that like if you're just trying to calculate the average across all the jobs right now, like that's harder to understand the buffing thing versus the individual. Individually, the bosses are all very different. Like the strongest I think as of recent calculations, I think the best job in M9 is Reaper. I think literally like the order is like Reaper, Monk, Dragoon, Ninja, Black Mage. So like Samurai ain't up there. Like Samurai's not that strong. I mean, it's strong, but like Samurai's a powerful 8 DPS job. But for comparing maximum output, like if we're only measuring RDPS, like Reaper is actually cracked. But the problem with Reaper is that like it takes an immense amount of time to figure out how to maximize that job's efficiency. So yeah, like that's the problem with like certain jobs just don't feel good in certain fights. Like for example, like Dancer is bad in 9. Not because it's actually bad, but because it doesn't have enough time to capitalize on its power. Like if you're gonna play Dancer, like you have to. No, you're bad. No, stop. I'm not saying that Dancer sucks. I'm just saying that specifically in M9, Dancer has the challenge of you have to literally position yourself so specifically with the standard step release and the saber usage, and you got to get lucky. If you don't get that, then like Dancer's damage is not going to be looking good by comparison. But Summoner has it way easier and so does Bard, right? Red Mage has it even easier as well than Dancer, right? But then when you go look at like Red Hot, like Dancer's stronger than Ninja and Viper. Like Ninja and Viper are crazy ass in 10. Dancer's stronger than Ninja and Viper and equal to Samurai and Bard. Like Bard does more damage than Samurai in 10. And then and like again, the strongest job in 10 is Picto, like no question. If from Light Puddle and drop it and tilt it, I mean I feel that actually. Like Picto's mad power is broken powerful in 10. I think the best melee in 10 is also still Reaper, but you got to play it super particular. And you just hold like crazy, which is weird because Viper has better holding than Reaper does, but like Viper sucks in 10. It's like bottom 5, I think, next to Ninja. Like I said, Dancer out DPS is Viper and Ninja in 10 at max RDPS, which is like weird. And then in terms of 11, I think Black Mage is the strongest. Going storybook? I'm ready. Yeah, let me know. I'm just sitting here yappers, so. Oh, I can, if I gotta go to Dynamis, let me know. In terms of 11, like, the strongest melee is, I think it's Ninja still, and then it's Dragoon. The strongest range is Dragoon, or sorry, Black Mage, and then Red Mage. Like yo, Red Mage is way stronger than every range and caster in 11. And the reason why is just because you can, it's how you, like how you pot and how you window with the job. Like you go crazy. You have crazy uptime during Red Mage. Like it's crazy. Recording tomorrow? Yes, I will be recording tomorrow. I'm going to try and actually wake up and watch the live letter and then release it hopefully in time for like my meeting thing. You know what I mean? So like we'll see. Hi, Kayla. FYI, I look back at my VODs and I can now see what you mean by how my model looks and sounds like my voice character. That sounds a good call. I'm glad, you know. I'm glad that you feel that it works, you know. So I'm glad that the model's like a good choice. I like your model a lot. It's like super cute. So please don't change it. So yeah, co-stream live letter. I'll see. Maybe I will, but the problem is that I'm literally working. I have a meeting literally like at the end of the thing. So. Like I'll see if I can. I don't know if I can or not, but like we'll see. So yeah. For Peachel Phase 1, all the casters are bad except for Picto. Like Summoner sucks, Red Mage sucks, and Picto sucks. The best jobs in P12 or M12 Phase 1 is like Ninja, Dragoon, Monk, Reaper. I'm pretty sure. Like, I think Bard is cracked as well. Like, Bard is insanely strong. Why is the burst at the start of the mechanic where you can get the downtime? So you can set the window up better. Like certain, like Ninja, Dragoon, and Monk like to go early in Phase 1 because Ninja can basically throw out like the Raiton with the fleeting before the Phase 3 thing happens, and then you basically kind of get like a chill thing. You can kind of like have 20 seconds come up, whatever, over P2. Because your setup window for the 2-minute burst will be less effed if you can send it out. Because like basically in any job that can just rip all their buttons out mad early during the burst window, it's for that reason. So you can minimize your usage in case you get deformations. So so like when we talk about like Lindworm 2, this is where a lot of that comes into play because like Reaper, Ninja, Dragoon dip quite a bit in 12 2 because of the potential of that number. And then also Viper it comes up because like if you get deformation, you don't care. You still don't want it, so you can double burst, but like you don't care. The only job that suffers the most across the entire raid tier out of a max RDPS perspective is only Samurai. Now, I'm not saying that Samurai is bad, because the thing is like in terms of a DPS output, Samurai is still the strongest melee, period, ADPS wise. The only job that Samurai loses to and fight wise is an M10 only fight, and the only job it loses to is Black Mage. but that's because Black Mage can let out more AoEs. But like Black Mage is still not actually stronger than than Samurai. Like Black Mage is not stronger than Samurai if the setup isn't there for Black Mage. But if it's there for the Black Mage setup, like it's you know, Black Mage out DPS is Samurai like crazy. It's not actually that crazy, but it's like mad minuscule. So so yeah, so the problem is that like the composition that you need for Lindworm, unfortunately, is very specific. Like, again, Dancer's great, but right now, Bard's buff across the entire time of the fight is just like way too fucking strong. So, like Bard is like Dancer is still very strong with the single target thing, but the thing is like Dancers unfortunately need the one ADPS job to be paired up with a bunch of other Rs. If a Dancer has like a Samurai, Viper, Black Mage, Machinist, like that comp is not good for Dancer. So Dancer needs like, you know, Samurai, Reaper, you know, Picto, and then like, you know, White Mage and Scholar is like fine, and then like, you know, and then Dancer's big chilling. But if Dancer's the only job that buffs, that shit does not feel good for Dancers, unfortunately. And the problem is that a lot of people are just playing those jobs. Like, no one's playing Reaper. Even though Reaper's is like one of the best males in the game right now. And that was even before the buff. Reapers always get flack for being bad when they actually end up being the more powerful job, because they have the same problem that Ninja has. Ninja has a problem where if ninjas are very strong at the beginning of the fight, they end up being bad later on. But if ninjas are bad at the very beginning, they end up being a lot stronger later on. It always teeters like between the two. Like Reapers don't necessarily they're not bad. Reaper's been strong since the very beginning. The problem with Reaper is that like you have to sit there and cook harder than every job in the game to figure out like your maximization. And again, like it depends on the fight. All the fights have a gimmick, right? Like Van Fatale's gimmick is all the ad phases. Red Hot Deep Blues is that there's two of them. Tyrants is because of the you know, the downtime that happens with the party split, and then ultimate trophy weapons, right? Lindworm 2 is gimmick is that it's a 6-minute fight, like in change, and then what is it, like the second that the boss is technically dead, like the number doesn't get recorded anymore type shit. And then Lindworm 2 has downtime that or it has random variants like and a broken window. So like you can have like really bad moments of damage output if you can't figure it out. So when I'm in a party and it's me on Samurai and there's a Dancer, Astro's trying to pick on Chef's Kiss, yeah. Well, the problem is also like all the ADPS jobs hate having other ADPS jobs with them because they want to, like, every ADPS job wants to get fed by our DPS. But the problem is like those like ADPS jobs get recorded via our DPS, right? So the problem is like, again, Samurai is the strongest melee in the game in terms of ADPS, but when you compare it to our DPS, like it's terrible. Like Samurai is actually the job that needs like a buff. But again, it's kind of hard to measure because like we're tracking it off of maximum output at the RDPS, because RDPS is how much damage can you squeeze out in totality in the fight. And you can obviously skew the crap out of those numbers, right? But the problem is like if you try to look at the average across every single job, like the strongest job right now in the game is a near two-way tie between Monk and Reaper. Like Reaper is now the strongest melee. That buff put it at number 2. It was like number 4. Or number 5 maybe. But there was a phase that Ninja was number 1, but that's because again, the optimization wasn't put into perspective, right? So the problem is that like you have to measure the ADPS jobs by ADPS and the RDPS jobs by RDPS, or you put them all under one metric. Like that's the challenge, right? So I feel like the better metric to use in my mind is Like, I want to say, is it CDPS? It's one of them. It's C or N, but I forget exactly which one that it is. If NDPS is the metric, then the balance is fine. Sorta. Because NDPS means that the best job in the game right now is Black Mage, which makes sense because like it has the easiest time pumping out damage. Barbarian's answer. If you're playing Samurai, yo, it doesn't matter what job you play. If you're playing a melee, you want a bard all the time. You never. Okay, again. The value of a bard is better versus the value of a dancer because the whole party benefits from the bard. So, but if the party is very good, if the whole party is very good, you need a bard. If the party's trash and like your dancer's like competent, then you want a dancer. Because if you're a good melee or a good caster, like if you're a good black mage or a good melee, having a dancer is godlike. Because like you just pumpers like crazy, and also the dancer pumpers like crazy, right? But if the whole party's very strong, then you want a bard. So, and then if all of your if the caster and both melees are DPS jobs, then you actually want a machinist. Because a machinist will be second place, DPS wise. Especially if you have like a if your caster is like if your caster's like Picto, Red Mage, or Summoner, like you want a machinist. And then also one of your melees too. I pop in and so she hates my job? No. I don't hate Dancer. Dancers are very powerful because of the way how the player base plays the game. Like, yo, we love Dancer. But like, you can't compare Dancer and Bard because the way how the jobs are compared are in two completely different scenarios. If you try to compare them in the same scenario, then like it's just it's one's at a significant disadvantage and the other one's in like a massive advantage. You know what I mean? So that's the problem. Like if you put both Dancer and Bard in the same room together, like Bard is better because it just buffs more. But you can't compare Dancer to Bard. Yeah, you can't. It's not a good comparison. Because like Dancer wants a good ADPS job that can pumpers, or a good RDPS job that pumpers if the ADPS the other melee job is like not that good. You know what I mean? Guys send tweets that says Dancer. Yo, I literally have like the Dancer weapons. Brother, I like Dancer. I would play a Dancer any freaking day of the week. What do you mean? Also, whenever I play Dancer, everyone points the gun at me and they're like, "Why are you playing my job?" And I'm like, I want to play Dancer. I like playing Dancer. Like Dancer is very valuable. Like what the Anyways, don't hate dancers. I have dancer friends. Oh my God. Yeah, we don't hate dancers. It's just because Chaos asked me about the job differentiation. What do you hate dancer session? I'm gonna take off my shirt, bro. My best friend's dating a dancer head at. My God. No, like I'm saying, because he asked me which jobs need buffs. I never said that dancer needs a buff. Like dancer's not a problematic job right now. Dancer's in a great position. I mean, Bard out DPS's dancer at the maximum value, but like it doesn't matter. So like it's fine, you know. My coworker's mom is a dancer head at. Yo, there's gonna be like a pink dancer bomber jacket, and I'm buying like 2 of them, and I'm gonna buy your size, and then you're gonna sit there and be like, oh, can I? And then what? Anyways, yeah, no. So no, dancer doesn't need a buff. Dancer needs a freaking like quality of life change. Don't worry, Spooker, I got you. Just I could advance with Dima and my friend's Gunbreaker. Wait, you played Gunbreaker? Hell yeah. Oh, so you play in my job now. Oh, okay. Anyways. Doesn't Dancer overcap heavily? Yeah. Dancer has the samurai problem. You know how when you gotta go into you know how you gotta go into 2-minute with like 50 Kenki because you gotta use Iki and you get the guarantee 50? Yo, same shit. Dancer has to go into the thing with 50 with less than 50 gauge, around like 20 to 40, so that when you use Tilana, you get the guarantee 50, because also when you prop technical, everyone's feeding you like gauge. Like you have to follow like a priority system with Dancer. So you gotta throw as much saber as possible, but you also can't drop last dance. So you gotta throw all your sabers and then throw out like your last dance and then finishing move and then another last dance. Because last dance and saber have the same DPS output. Like you don't want to press Fountain Fall or Reverse Cascade if they can feed you your sabers. But you don't get like a free use of saber. The Tilana gives you Dance of the Dawn, which also costs gauge. So like you don't sit there the whole time and like just you don't get like a free charge. If Dancer got a free charge, it would never go into the burst window pressing Fountain Fall in reverse. It would just sit there and just saber the whole time. You could saber and Dance of the Dawn like crazy. Yeah, so Dancer has an overcapping problem. Just like Samurai and just like Ninja. So like you don't want to, you want to go into your thing with max gauge, but you can't. So Dancer has to get that quality of life update that it can like do that basically. So, but unfortunately that's not the case scenario. So Yi. What else is there? I would also, this is like a me thing though, I would micro buff Gunbreaker and Dark Knight because Paladin's like a little too close to damage with Dark Knight. The order is proper though, like as an average, like Gunbreaker and Dark Knight is number 1, number 2, and like the order has to be Gunbreaker, Dark Knight, Paladin, Warrior, and that is the proper order at the average. However, for M9, like the strongest tank is Paladin and then Gunbreaker, and then for Red Hot, the strongest tank is Gunbreaker and then Dark Knight. And then for 11, the strongest tank is Gunbreaker then Paladin. Like Dark Knights are like weak as freak, and then in Lindworm, the strongest tank is Dark Knight and then it's Gunbreaker for Lindworm 1, and then Lindworm 2, the strongest tank is Gunbreaker. So at an average, like Gunbreaker is mad powerful. Warriors, like the tanks are perfectly balanced exactly as they should be for an average. So, but and then the healers, don't even at me with the healers. The healers are like also insanely weird. Like White Mage is not the strongest anymore. Like it's crazy actually. White Mage hit the Lily buff and it's still not strong. The only job that sucks now is Sage. Even though Sage's mitigation is crazy actually. So you see the mini live letter leak that they're gonna be teasing? Yeah, we're gonna look at it tomorrow though. For Monk? No, Monk is number 2 still. Monk is no, not number 2, sorry, Monk is number 1. Monk is still number 1 DBS right now. I'm in Thanalan? No, I'm in Ralgers on Sarg. Where are we going for Criterion Advance? Or for Advance? I'm over here at Yappers right now. Hey yo. So maybe going Ninja. Oh, for Ninja Viper for the ulti. I mean that's fine. I will tell you this much. Like Ninja's gonna be crazy. Viper is going to be an L. It doesn't matter what they do to that job. They better buff Viper before the ultimate comes out because Viper needs a buff, and so does Samurai. Those jobs need help. Like it's weird. I mean, well, Samurai doesn't need like that much help. It still destroys Black Mage in an 8 DPS route, but like Viper is chunks behind Black Mage. So, but again, it also depends on the fight. Like Vipers are still really strong, but they still get your yappy butt over here. ¿Pa dónde eso? Yo, like, where am I going? Am I going to Dynamis? I'm going to Dynamis. All right, fine. I'm going to Dynamis. I'm freaking over here yelling at me and shit. I should have a consistent group of people for LC. I mean, I'm over here by myself, you mean? You're going to Lizard. Alright, bro. Like, whatever. I look at a bunch of Astral Shields. I mean, you know. Astro's still the strongest job right now in terms of healers. White Mage is crazy crack, but like again, If we're recording like the ADPS between the healers, then like yeah, man, Astro is trash and White Mage is busted. White Mage can do like way more damage than way more damage. But like in Van Fatale, like a White Mage can do almost 29, and Astro doesn't even barely breaks 22. Like that's how stupid powerful White Mage is at. All right, and that's versus Vamp versus Red Hot. I'm pretty sure it's already been recorded, but like I'm pretty sure White Mage can break 30k in versus Red Hot, and Astro sits at like 22, I think still. I think Tyrant is a better spread, but Astro loses like a lot, I think, during that. Because Ultimate Trophy Weapons is hard on an Astro. And then what? Lindworm is like same thing. Astro can almost, I'm pretty sure with enough like variance, Astro can break 30k versus Lindworm 1. And then Lindworm 2, I don't feel like it's possible to break 30k with it. Oh, there's nowhere to. No, you can't because the fetch is too long. So, yeah. That's the same name as the samurai yesterday in our T group. Hey, what's up? You know what I mean? It's me. Anyways, no, I wasn't playing. Was I playing samurai yesterday? I was playing Viper. I don't remember. So, but yeah, but like that's A DPS, right? R DPS though, like nah. Like Astro still blows White Mage out the water. Because like the average DPS for like a White Mage sits around like 25, and then for Astro it goes to 26, and that's like an average. In Limward 1, like hell no, Astro can go to 28, and White Mage hits like 27, and then versus Tyrant, I think all the healers are sitting around like 26. So what I understand though, if you have I think if you have a Scholar versus, if you have Scholar Astro, I think Scholar can actually break ahead of Astro, but Scholar White Mage, no. Scholar's like weirdly very insanely strong in 11. I don't know the exact numbers though, but I know that Scholars are going crazy in 11. But you have to be super Omega crazy greedy though. Like you need to have a, no, that's what it is. If you have a Scholar Sage, Scholar goes crazy. How above Samurai DPS? Samurai. Okay, the first thing that I would change for Samurai is what's the potency of Madare? Not Tendo, but Madare. Because that'll actually dictate it for me, I would say. Madare 640. And then Tendo's what? Is it 11? It's 11. You'd have to bring Madare up to like 690. And that just lets it on an average, if we're only averaging, like that lets it pass Red Mage and Ninja and Picto, but not Black Mage. Is if Ogi's 11, no, it's 1,000. That's fine. Ogi, the 2-minute window for actually, you know what the problem is? No, my bad. It's fight dependent. I got to think about how the job works individually, because it's actually not about Madare. No, I'm actually lying. Versus Van Fatale, the problem is not, it's actually not Madare, it's Tenka. Tenka does 300, and Tendo does 410. That has to get buffed. Tendo has to go to at least 450. And then is Sene and Gurren neutral at 2? It's neutral at 2. What's the range on the 10? That's a problem. The range for Gurren is Sene's a gain on 3, but it's neutral on 2. So it's like you because you can hit 2 targets and increase the chances of a crit or direct by hitting 2 targets versus the Sene, like you actually want to use it on 2. But naturally though, it is a gain on 3 because like it has to be above. But if it's neutral, then you have to gamble with it if it being neutral. People, I mean, yes, 400 and 800 is neutral on 2, but when you think about the potential gamble that you can get by hitting 2 targets, like basically if the hit doesn't crit, if neither hit crits, then it's bad. Like you will, like Sene will do 50,000 on one target and Gurren will do 24 on both targets if neither hit crits. But if one of those hits crit, then it will go above 50,000. You know what I'm saying? So you got to gamble with the attacks being neutral. So like that's a problem. But yeah, you'd have to increase the Goken combo so that the only in Vamp Fatale though, so that Samurai can go crazy during the ad phase. Iki Shoten button. Oh, you mean Zanshin? Is Zanshin 900? 940? I mean that's fine too though. What if we just bring back Kaiten for old Sesek? I mean, I'm not opposed. I think that Kaiten should come back, but what I would just do is just make it I would just change Kaiten so that it the problem with Kaiten is that it worked for any GCD. All they got to do is add an effect that Kaiten only works with a Yaijutsu, and like you fix Kaiten. Because the fact that Madare and Tendo guarantee the crit is like, it's like fine, but basically if you Madare without Kaiten, it should not crit, guaranteed. If you Kaiten into Madare, it should guarantee crit. That's just what I would do. That way you're always forced to save gauge for when you have to use the Kaiten. Like, I don't know why that's like why that makes sense. Like, people don't understand that. Everyone always complains about no Kaiten, but I'm like, no, you have to just make Kaiten make sense for why it has such immense value. Kaiten will guarantee crit a Yaijutsu if you activate it prior, and it has to be done. If you do like Kaiten, Gecko, then Yaijutsu, you lose the Kaiten. You have to always Kaiten into the Yaijutsu, and it'll guarantee crit. Ogi should still guarantee crit. And Tendo should be used with Kaiten as well. Yeah. Like, because again, like a smart player that knows how to use Kaiten will know how to use Kaiten, and a not so smart player will just kind of rip it because they think that they can just always do like the the animation, whatever. So that's what I would do with Samurai at least. So yeah, I would just buff the AoE for Samurai because that's the problem with Samurai is that like it's +3, so every Samurai loses to any job that's a guarantee +2, and like Samurai is neutral on 2. It's not +2, so that's the problem. The only buttons that are +2 is Zanshin, Ogi, Keishi, Namakiri, and Shoha, right? Because like it's just free. The Higanbana dot doesn't do enough because the Higanbana dot timing is crazy weird. You also need to be M1. So like if you're M2, it doesn't feel good because when you have to fight if you're M1, you put the dot on blue, and then you can put the dot on red and go back to blue, and then the dot reallocation is easier. If you're M2, then if you're M2, you have to redot blue regardless of the timing, and then go redot and then go dot red, and then you can. But that's you lose damage on that if you do that. So like, yeah, so that's a problem too. Like Samurai has to be M1, which kind of sucks. Where's Tyrant? I think that because the problem with Tyrants, because Samurai Tyrant it's like a Samurai can do 48 on versus Tyrant in pure ADPS, but I think it sits at like 40 42 maybe. The problem with but the thing is that every job has this problem. It just depends on what job you are. Samurai basically has to not use the gap closer. You can't use Gyoten to catch into the situation because you're losing Kenki for that. But you can't just run in either because they don't feel good. So the downtime thing with Samurai with Arena Split isn't. It's just an unfortunate problem that you have to deal with, basically. Yeah. Ichihiken by reapply, that's the other thing too. So you probably got to play around with that dot like crazy. So I can understand like using Madare 1 to hold the Tsubame until you get the reallocation for the tower jump, but the only way that Samurai could benefit from like the whatever is if like if the tower jump, you just skip the tower jump if you have to stay on the same platform. Samurai, every job doesn't want this, but you basically just don't want to cross over the platform if you can avoid it. Because the bleed isn't terribly spicy if it's only one. So like if you're a samurai and you have to stay on the same platform, just let the tower pop, and then just like let the healing kind of naturally keep people alive. But that's mad grimy. I would not do that. That's not gonna be comfortable either. So it's a bad idea. I started the start puddles where you to reapply Hiken Bonadot. Yeah, that's fine. Like you like the timing for it is fine. The slide casting for it isn't like a problem. What you'd have to do is you'd have to, because I did it when I was playing Dragoon, and I think it doesn't work because Dragoon has to get close, but Samurai doesn't have that problem. What you would do is like when the target appears here and you gotta start baiting and you start going away, and then like you gotta come here, you start dropping the puddles, right? So you drop puddle 1, puddle 2, puddle 3. You gotta be over here to dodge it. What you gotta do is come back in, drop the Tsubame, and then come here. If you have portal laser though, you can't do that. But if you have to bait the if you have the air above the head to go in the marker, you can run in Tsubame, come back in, and then like wiggle basically. But you can't do that with the with the tether. So you like it's like, yo, it's tough. I hate portal laser. Well, yeah, I mean everyone. Unfortunately, everybody does, because portal laser is just is obnoxious. It would be the only job that's okay with portal laser is Viper Ninja. And Dragoon if you weird it. So because like with Dragoon, you got to actually bait the things. I don't know about Monk. I didn't say that Monk wasn't good. I just don't know if Monk is good or not. If Monk has the if you have Riddle of Fire and or Riddle of Wind, you can hold the Ruination until then. Like that works. I know for the burst window at the very beginning, you hold fire until you get the drop off. That makes sense. Because what is that? That's minute 6. So you can also Riddle of Wind, and then you just wait until it's your turn to do the bait, and then you just Riddle of Wind, and then you can do Riddle of Wind, I think, for the second one. And then the third one, I think, yeah, the third one has the 1, so you just hold it again. Actually, Monk is kind of mad comfortable for that part, now I think about it. So that's actually kind of cool. Yeah, I didn't know. So the only job that suffers in it is Samurai if you get the tether, and Reaper doesn't suffer per se, but Reaper definitely has complications, because you're gonna end up needing to do the teleport, or like you can't use Harvest. Harvest has to be held until or you use it for the first jump. So yeah. Yeah. I've never done 2-person. I'm actually kind of curious how this works. Just thought I wish he looked me in my eyes. Oh my god, you guys going Swordmaster first? You put surprise too? We're fucking dead. Push me to the edge. We're so effed. We don't want to be here. Anyways, but yeah, here's the thing is that, like, at the end of the day though, what's up, Bree? All the jobs have gimmicks. So, or sorry, all the fights have gimmicks. Hit the with a Buster? Damn. ominous song. You know what's crazy? I like this song a lot. I don't know why. I do like this song. I ain't gonna hold you. If I'm at the office and someone's playing, I'm in like an element. Why you got the dart and not heal with 2 people? Because I have clemency. What do you mean? I'm a paladin. Yeah, over here talking horse. I had to sit here and like manually clemency, so. Yeah, go ahead. Say your freaking comment. Anybody talking horse, you bum? Yo, I'll literally throw you, alright? I ain't gonna tell you where, but I'll just physically do it, alright? Fucking hold this. You got a month? Yo, watch your neck, alright? Be careful, bro. True, though. Oh, shoot. I cannot die before this my universe dream. Oh, can't you cry? I know we shouldn't never lie. Should have still wishing that in my Yo, this song kind of goes hard with like the fight. What the? Am I wrong? I want to play it again. That song is a banger, bro. I could not die because this my you down first. I gotta play this on Osu. Hey, listen, Osu is one of those games that I can't play. Okay, that's where the Unk mode literally like gets plastered. Oh, RP Mac Miller, brother, come mans. You tongue kissing her after. Play casually. I would play Osu at low level if I could. No bull, actually. Tongue kissing her after. Oh. Okay, we're going to the left. I tried, man. I was literally in the middle of my cast. Hold on. Wait, it's near. Whew. You be in dirt. And I got the ribbon. There you go. Man, that is so like fast. Oh. Blue Slide Park. God damn. Yo, Score, you good, bro? Goodness gracious, man. Oh, I'm doing something. Kind of crazy, but I think I would have actually preferred. Oh no! Oh no! Take it! I'm sorry. I think I would prefer actually going to warrior. Hmm. Where's my freaking thingy? Wait, me and Smokey are kind of freaking gifted. What the? The boss is dead on the first try? Yo. I think I might go Warrior though. I think Warrior is actually better because I can just give her Nascent on cooldown basically. Okay. We're fighting this girl. I'm gonna try Warrior. Let me see. I hope I'm not like overextending myself thinking that this is gonna be like a good thing or not. I don't think it's like bad though. Cool, I have my stuff. Oh, right. Okay. Damn, over here predicting the future. That's rude as hell, brother. Second round after this? Yeah, most likely. Oh, you know what? Actually, mechanically, this shit's making a lot of sense now. With the Cuban cigar. No, Spooky! I saw it coming. I tried to gap close it with the onslaught to get the I see you on a beach down in Mexico. Yeah. No, it's okay. I tried to move out of the. I tried to gap close it. I don't know the timing for the gap close. It's actually the you can normally snap it on the push, but I gotta wait. I did my onslaught on the second of the thing, but it didn't work. Okay, I'm gonna do 10 seconds. From Norway to Egypt. Okay. The problem with this though is that I don't have any gauge, so my beginning is gonna be kind of paid. Do my nose and I smile. Tip your confidence, little baby. Tip your confidence. Is it always in this corner? No shot there, right? Wherever it lands, that's where we'll go. We'll go. One, the Europe, but yep, that's been some Euro. I got the bus over here. Yeah. Oh my. Go. Oh wait, this don't move. What a good song. Okay. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh, the dot was crazy, bruh. Oops. Yo, Smokey, you got the cure? Yo, slap me the cure. I didn't even say a cure. Oh, don't give away. Oh, don't give away. Oh, she's dead. Yeah. Yo, listen. This memory sucks, bro. Trying to think. Too stupid. Why are we dying? Well, because like tanking this is tank melee is actually kind of like a bad vibe. Hold on, I'm gonna try something. Tank melee is actually like kind of rough. Okay, why are you dying? I'm gonna try siege. I have to change raise for rampart, and then actually no, do eagle eye. Okay, let's see if this works. It's not comfortable healing this or tanking this with without like an actual healer dedicated. Wait. Wait, am I the problem? No shot, I'm the problem. I might be the problem. No. No. I need to let her cook. I was into you are indeed the problem. Small chance is crazy, but fair enough, actually. No. See, now it's working. Wait. I need that was cool. Turn my heartbeat sound. You fell in love. Oh wait. Okay. Sea Shackles is yeah. This is good as hell, brother. What? Okay, that's crazy. She has left, I have back. Okay. We're dead. No! Wait! Wait. No, 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 it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, you see, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. This is actually, like, much nicer. Who's left? Oh, it's the carpet. Okay. Wait, what do you mean? Okay. Yo, not bad, not bad. Okay, wait. I'm gonna take out Eagle. I like Eagle Eye Shot, but I definitely find I can get more value out of Rampart. Okay. God damn. She's like, you. No, you. Yo, I'm in there, you know what I mean? Yo, what's up? Go to bed soon, don't my ankle stuff and end out in the morning? True? Oh, shit. I gotta just stop attacking. Oh, wait, you set up the burning. What do you mean? What do you mean? No! Did we never break? Yeah, I don't know. Brother, that got me fucked up. What? Hey, you live, right? Oh, thank God. Oh, fuck. Yo, this is crazy. Okay, wait. So how the fuck does this work? Oh, the timer shorter. That's fucking crazy, actually. The timer shorter. Gotcha. You tell me if that means something. Being missing, game over being missing. She got the video trying to be missing. It's kind of size, but being missing. Who thinks her, but she got big dreams. Five white boys, but they're not in sync. Whoop! Oh, good song. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta cardio myself right now. I'm on like Shumper. Oh, we have two spread. Two spread. Oh! Good spread. All right, we're good. Oh my God. Okay. I was too late to give myself the, I was too late to give myself cardia. Spooky, please. Spooky, please. Yeah. I'm just trying to give her shit for like the situation, you know what I mean? Spooky, please. Spooky! Spooky! Yeah. Look, he's casting. Can you imagine it actually works? Oh. Okay. Yeah, she's she kind of like a lot though, you know what I mean? I don't want to be in that scene. You know what's actually gonna be a better option, low key, is if I go Astro. I don't have a lot of healing recovery for the situation with two people. Astro is actually a better option. Five white boys, but they're not in sync. Okay. This is crazy, actually. Yo, two-player advance is kind of nuts. You make a cook on that one? Oh yeah, you know. Beat maker. True. Oh, this pattern blows. I'm so I'm a little dumb for that. Oh wait, I gotta fix that. No! Oh my god, thank goodness. Oh. Wait, it's fucking... Gotcha. Damn. Oh, it's this part. Wait. Oh, it's a stack? Yo, GG's. That's crazy, actually. Oh, hi, Mariana. It's a stack. Oh my god. It's a freaking... Okay, we hug. I know that you're married, but man, fucking we hug. Lordy, this is crazy. Yo, this fight is nuts, dude. What the fuck? Session says I have to keep it. Going clockwise? I thought it was gonna be spread. I forgot that it's like a stack. I'm fucking... You know what I mean? Big brain over here. Do I stay Astro or do I go Wimage? Oh, you know what I'm gonna do though? No, I'm gonna stay Astro because I can do this instead. This actually should work a lot easier. Yeah, I thought that it was gonna be a spread, so that was my problem. I'm sad about it. Wait, I have the... What the... Hello? Give it to her. Pause. Oh, tú sí que jode eso. Oh, this pattern sucks. Yeah, hand stack on me, actually. Get back to back. True. Oh, my bad. You're right. Oh wait, actually that worked. Oh wait, it didn't work. Cross, 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 cross. Oh shit! In there. It was so scary, actually. All right. Yo, what is this pattern? Oh, I gotcha. All right, this horse shit. Oh wait. Oh, it's a fucking stack. It's a stack. Yo, this is crazy. Actually, no, it's a stack. Yo, it changes. Yo, this woman is nuts. Oh, I thought it was this mechanic. No, it was the next one. Yo, this mechanic hurts my head, bruh. Where are we going? Over here. Yo, it could be either one. Put me in, coach. What's up, pony? True. Yo, this two-man shit is crazy. Oh, I just wasted my fucking card, brother. Okay, I'm following Spooky like a good boy, you know what I'm saying? Alright, bro, where are we going? Come on, we're here. Wait, can you just circle the whole time? No shot, actually. Oh my god, you can circle the whole time? This mechanic is an L! So what you're trying to tell me is I was overthinking it last time. Remarkable. I was overthinking it last time. Oh. Yes, senor, no. What the? This pattern, bro. Okay, you know what? That's my bad. The fact that you can just go in a circle has me fucked up. I didn't know you can go in a circle. Well, we get 4 chests still, yeah? This horse. I got the first one. It don't drop no 4, brother. Alright. I ain't mad. I thought it would be more than that, though, but yeah. Man, this fucking fight. Yeah, we are Dynamis, so. Cause, you know. Wait, 1 second. Where's my Discord at? Oh, you're already here? What the f... Oh, there's a Lix. Wait. Uh-oh. We have like a little conflict. I think we have 5. What the fuck is that comment? Okay. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I know. It's actually like a toss-up now because now we have a conflict. I actually rather see myself out than to, you know, because there's 5 of us now, so. Y'all should actually take the 4 of y'all, and then I should just go back to Ether. Because I don't really want to, like, force, like, a thingy. One second. Because, wait 1 second. I'm an idiot. Yes. Anyways, I'm finding if it's a party's full. What did he say? We take turns. Oh, that's not a bad option. Okay, fair enough. Damn. Okay. What we'll do is to compensate for my stupidity, okay, I will take Pony because they know Pony personally. And then we can swap and then we can bring Owl and then we, you know. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I don't have the power, so okay. Man, I'm sorry, Al. Yeah. I'll definitely try to like, you know, rotation you in a situation, so that means I'm playing. I don't want to do that though. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. You're playing Viper? Punk. No, I don't think we need. I don't think we should even bring a tank. We should just play. We should just play 3 DPS. Honestly, I'm just trying to figure out which DPS do I want to play. I'm gonna go samurai. But I'm gonna bring... Oh my god, it's so bright. It's small. I'm gonna bring Ultimatum and Rampart. Let's do that. I've been a die a lot. It's okay, brother. Did they just play Donald Trump? I freaking love that song. I'm up in the spot looking extra fly. Yeah, just a quick question. What's up, bro? Is there an accessory amount from HOH and POTD? HOH, yes. POTD, no. Only that the accessory mount thing started with Heaven. Palace, the only thing you can... What's HOH one? It's the Zelda horse, the Epanya horse. Hold on. It's this I can show you it. It's that, yeah, it's the red horse. It's the Jude, that thing. Died in an accident, because this must be heaven. Do deep. But yeah, it's it's that horse. You get that horse for getting all the accessories. There is no horse for Palace. There's no mount for Palace. The Orthos one is the tiger, and then the Pilgrims one is the candelabra, right? So yeah, back when Gucci was a shit to rock, back with shit with the pop. Whatever your preference be. All my girls hit the buffet at KFC. Oh, okay. These people are that much better than me, baby. Going on back again. Didn't even know that I needed to be alone. As funny as I'm saying wrong, let me write the song now. Oh, I was gonna wanted to stay. Yeah, I have the skills for Lupin the third. He run the curve. Each fuzz buzz not big on the curb. I don't know what the fuck to do. That's crazy. Fair enough though. Yeah. Before you say another word, I'm back on the block. I'm laying on the street. I'm lying like a mum block when I'm not lying when I'm pushing. Oh shit, good point. Oh, I got a lot of shit in my head. Oh god. Wait, no. Should I reset? I guess I should just reset. Mm. Take all the things you want and do you young? Was that there the whole time? Or was that like newer? Are you winning? Yeah, you know, we're just here. I don't know yet though. It's kind of hard to win this fight because she's kind of crazy. You know? I mean, the answer's not no, but you know, there's just like so much going on in this fight, honestly. No, I dropped my dot. Oh, God. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy doing other things. Oh, shit. Piece of shit. Okay. Oh, I just wasted a sun, brother. Blitz? You know what? I saw it in the moment, and I get it. What's the Vega betting odds of the ulti's delayed? 0%. No. 100 million guilt to my name, but the ultimate does not get delayed. No, why would it? There's no reason for it. Need a stick or something? No, I'm chilling. It was more so. It was more so that like trying to think like what's the situation that came to the moment actually. I don't know. There's like the moment where like you're watching like the thing kind of go closer to the fire and touch the fire and you're like, no, don't do it, and then like it does it, and then it's just like a GG scenario, you know what I mean? That was basically what I saw in my brain. So you. Also, I don't feel like there was an LV2 gauge before last time. Am I just like weird? Oh, you horse. I was so confused. Oh, Pony went Gunbreaker. Oh. I didn't even notice that. Oh shoot, no. My window is so F, man. How do I reset samurai window for the dog? Fuck. Oh. But my window's so fucked, man. This boss fight is so tough to melee right now. Ooh. That was the first one? Oh, mate. Oh, fuck me, dude. I already was kind of like, oh yeah, we're done. Oh, we already killed the boss last time. I forgot about that in time. Okay. I completely forgot that it was like a then sword first. No, because sword's gonna be a pain. This is gonna be a pain. Just because like it's actually easier with 2 people than it is with 4. Like 4 people is actually kind of chaotic in like a annoying way actually. Once I think about it though, so yeah. Get the pain out of the way. Hey. Fresh to death she is. It's actually easier. It's definitely easier to do it with 2 people. So Mama said have no bad. It also like helps to memorize the like the boss order of attacks, you know what I mean? Fuck me. Yes, you be. By the horn of an SUV. Oh god. The sprinting power go crazy. Selling 8 is the spreading uncle. Hold on, wait a minute. I'm dead again. No. Right now. It's easier for 2 people, yeah, because there's just less chaos. You can control it a lot better if you do yeah, you can control a lot easier with 2 people. I think it's goes up the HP too. Yes, if there's more people, the HP goes up more, so the HP kill is harder, but you get more rewards technically. So yeah. The time of it is actually the same. So yeah, the timing of it's actually the same, I feel. Actually, no. If you have good DPS, it's actually it's shorter with 4 people because like you just have more pumpers basically. So yeah. you can get bound to this? Oh. I didn't think that was actually like a thing. Oh shit. If you make HP plays with 4 people, technically gets in and out, it's just faster 2 people than 2 people play faster than 2 people. Yeah. Like, if you have 4 DPS, like, oh shit. If you have 4 DPS, like, that's honestly, like, nice. 4 DPS that actually know how to, like, maintain the thing is more ideal than anything else, I would say. So. Damn. Let me play tank, because this is like kind of hard to play samurai with this situation. If I can't keep myself self-sustained, it's not working for me. It's not the healer problem. It's actually like a tank diff. Samurai doesn't have a way to recover HP that frequently. Want Samurai Rampart and Cure? No, I'm not doing that. But that's not a bad idea though. No. I mean, Samurai is fine to play, Samurai's fine to play with tank stuff if you have, like, you know, if I can just keep myself sustained. I can't. There's, like, a lot of chaos. Actually, you know what? No, you're right. I'm actually in a red mage. That's a better option, actually. Red mage is actually, like, a much better option. Because at least I can also res them. Because the resing is like the challenge right now. No, you got the right idea actually. Red mage is better. I wouldn't go. I mean, somebody is fine, but I like the chain res factor more so too. So. E. Okay. Actually, I think the damage at so give me this. I think the damage output that Mermage has is actually better than most jobs in this. Oh lord, I guess so. $128 heals insane. Alright, no, my slide. You go to the high 60k WFE? I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. That's my name's though, so. I was trying to do a thing. That was a bad idea. I can't hold that thing. That was a bad idea, actually. I can hold you, actually. No, I tried to do the thingy. It's not working. The cure for red mage is also not good. No, I just have to play tank. I just have to play tank, bruh. Well, the cheese is not really the real problem. It's much more so the, yeah, I just gotta play tank. In 2-player content, I like playing healer, but in 4-player content, I like playing tank. It's just a lot easier. Yeah. Well, the autos is not, I mean, that's not the problem. I think there's just too much chaos with 4 players to like try to like you know. But also the thing is like if red mage was able to out cure the auto after the vuln-up 1, like I don't really like the cheese if I'm not playing on like a tank. That's the thing too though. So if I'm not doing the cheese, then it's not that bad because the vuln-up actually scales immensely. So yeah. I mean, it's like, oh. Oh. It's crazy how difficult it is to actually like remember the pop the variant ability. doing switch sides with our moves. Oh man. We haven't done the panic yet. What's up, Wasiki? Alright. Beep-a-dee-boop-beep-boop-boo. Promotions? Ooh. Job. It feels really good to be done with one character on all those weapons. I have to do the relic stuff for this character, but my other character is done completely. That's actually like kind of fun. Oh. I just used my my reckless combo. Oh wait. I wasn't paying attention. I thought I had to think. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. That armor is... What the fuck? The angle on that didn't make sense to me, actually. It didn't. That didn't seem like the path was correct. Yeah, that was weird. Like it didn't. I felt like it didn't cover half of the platform. That's how it was. Oh, I didn't press the midi case. That's what I'm saying. No. Oh, that's okay. I had my invuln. I was trying my invuln. Have you seen the class offer for BST? Yeah, it looks really cool actually. It looks literally just like the FF11 variation, which is kind of fire actually. It's not as poofy, but like it looks like the FF11. It looks so clean actually. I'm looking forward to when they actually reveal information about it. Seen it? Yeah. We did the reaction for Return Shimon. Yeah, we had a chance to like look into it. It was actually kind of freaking fire. So yeah, I feel like the way how the job's gonna function is going to actually be very cool and very interesting. I just hope that they figure out a way to release content for the job that kind of goes beyond the scope of just like your, you know, like your mass carnival style thing. I hope that there's a way to create like a longevity of replayability. Job. I mean, I think a lot of people feel that way about Blue Mage as well. A lot, like, I mean, like realistically, like the game has, you know, we have 5 casters, right? Because, like we have 5 casters, and Blue Mage is not one that you can actually content with, so we technically have 4. So, like, there's a lot more. I mean, there's almost twice as many casters as there are Fizz range. So, So, I mean, if Blue Mage wasn't limited, people would be playing a lot of Blue Mage, and also, I'm pretty sure there wouldn't be Picto. Like, I'm pretty sure there would not be a... Wait, what's my order? I'm, first? Yeah, first. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure that, like, there wouldn't be Pictomancer if Blue Mage wasn't a limited job. I don't know what they would have replaced Picto with, but it would have not been there would have not been a Picto. Yeah, so now Beastmaster, like, and like same thing with Beastmaster, right? Like, if what we're assuming about Beastmaster is correct and that it's not a DPS job and it's a tank job, then I think it'll actually be pretty sick, because I feel like whatever they got cooking up in the long winded road for limited jobs is gonna work, and that's only if Beastmaster is a tank job. If it's a DPS, then I don't think that what I think that they're going to do is going to happen. So like we'll see. It's I feel like so soon to tell, but I'm under the impression that that's what they're going to be focusing on, is releasing Beastmaster to take, because then like we're going to get another one in 8.0, a limited job, right? And then it's going to be a healer, and then we'll at least have the Trinity, and then those 3 people can do, like, you know, their own type of content. And in some places where Savage rating and Ultimate rating and Extreme Trials don't work, they can experiment with it in that content. So, oh yeah, I already saw that. Yeah. So you wants to see though, because Whip sounds like a range like a Fizz range. Maybe. If we get a Owls, are you here? Did you want to still do the content? I don't know if he's here. But he's not like here, so yeah. Yeah, I think so too. Fishing Fate? Oh, okay. Hi, Queen. Good morning, beautiful. Or good afternoon, I should say. It's like it's 1 p.m. So yeah. But yeah, so I do think that whatever content that we got coming up for Beastmaster is gonna be something set up for like the future, but it's gonna be unfortunate because like waiting that long is like a lot, so I feel like the level's gonna be dense because they promise a lot. That's the thing though, yeah. Wait 1 second. But yeah, not gonna lie, I barely care about the Beastmaster. It's understandable because like Beastmaster's content that like they talked about 2 years ago, and like people are still waiting to hear more about the like the whatever that it is. You know what I mean? So, um, the challenge is that okay, so like because Blue Mage has the same problem. Blue Beastmaster will have a very because again everyone's been complaining about Beastmaster like not being here, but when Beastmaster comes out, it doesn't matter. That content is going to be like a very hard burst of content that people will crack at like insanely, and then after like a couple weeks or like a couple months, it's just going to like fizzle out. It's not going to have longevity. So you're going to have to try and do it very early because everyone is going to be doing Beastmaster when it drops. Everyone, like just straight up everyone. And then eventually the content will fizzle out, and then it'll become it'll become Discord content. Yeah. Oh yeah, you get to watch Live Letter like at 3 p. Wait, it's in what? It's in 7 hours. Oh my god, you get to like eat dinner and like watch it. What the I'm jealous of you actually. Yeah, so like Blue Academy, yeah, exactly. So there will become like a Beastmaster Academy. That makes a lot of sense. Which is like fine. But my hope is that the content that Mr. Ozma is working on is actually for Beastmaster and Blue Mage, not just Beastmaster content. Like I'm hoping that there's some kind of like savage rate, some kind of like type of content that lets those jobs have like replayability that's much increased. So we'll see. Twitter, what? Is there like another thing? I haven't been on Twitter since the post for the situation that involves. I've already looked at the Twitter posts from everything that came up with like the situation. Wait, one second. This question you for much. So it's hard to. Oh. How come I said? But yeah, I don't expect it to be like anything new. That's like a Oh, it's an owls. I'm on mobile, so I can't do reply. Oh, I see. Yeah, so I do not know I think a lot of people are still copium though. So we'll see. Things are fast. Being alive is 68 chance. Why are you here? You gotta invite him. Keeping white and black as if I'm the system. I'm curious if they'll do some kind of different difficulty mode things for the new ulti. I do not know. So, you know how many manuscripts drop in Savage? I'm guessing it's this. If I had to make a guess, like it's probably going to be the same type of acquisition that the Advance has. You do not get one you don't get one for Criterion. I'm pretty sure you get probably like a couple. Wait 1 second. Pretty sure it's guaranteed for per clear. I think it's 4 per clear. But yeah, I think Variant Advance is a low-key, really good idea. I can tell you for a fact, objectively, that Variant Advanced is 10 out of 10 conceptual content. It just doesn't have rewards. That's the number one problem that everyone has been complaining about is that the reward that you get for doing the content isn't there. That's it. What? Oh, I was like, what the f are you asking me for? Oh, okay. I'm over here so confused. I think this was happening. Or am I playing, I don't know. Criterion that doesn't? Well, no, the problem is that, Variant Advanced has the same problem that Criterion has. They both have the problem. Variant Advanced problem is that there's no reward that you can acquire from Advanced that's unique to Advanced only. Nothing. Everything in it, everything that you can acquire from Advanced, you can just buy on the market board or you can get somewhere else. Variant has the problem, and Advanced it does as well. Criterion is the only content in the entire structure of the Merchant's Tale where you can only acquire a certain thing by completing specifically Criterion, which I think is fine, but there's a lot of more stuff that I would incorporate in there instead. So like with the Posture Exchange, this is Variant. Everything that's here, you can just buy on the market board. You don't got to do Variant, period. So this whole Glamour set, that emote, what's the title? Literary Canon, which people said that it was whack. People didn't like the title either. Which like whatever. I don't care. I'm not like a title person. So all of this gear and glam and these emote and that song you can just buy. You don't even got to do Variant. Boom. The Brass Exchange is specifically for Advanced. Wishing to Criterion. The unique Criterion thing is a thing that you can only acquire specifically by completing Criterion. Specifically, meaning you can't even buy it. So these accessories you can buy. The carpet you can buy. The minion you can buy. The glasses you can buy. The hairstyle you can buy. The furniture you can buy. The Esther you can acquire from doing Criterion or Aloe. And then there's ribbons. And then the manuscript, you can only thing you can buy is just the framework kit. The lamp is purchasable on the market board. The equestrian roll, the Esther you can get from Advance and Aloe, and then all the materia. So that's the rarest item in the entire Merchant's Tale is that framework kit. And that's an L for a reward. So the title too, but like again, the title doesn't count because like the title isn't a you don't even know who's in this party that has the title. Like, you know what I mean? So who cares? Like the title's not that important. What is important is that the reward, because the thing is like in order to get that framework kit, you only have to complete Criterion twice, and then you never have to come back to this, and that's not good. The Criterion dungeon and the advanced should be as timeless as ultimates are. So advanced rewards being viable on the market board isn't really a bad thing in my opinion. I half agree and I half don't agree. I think that if there's certain rewards that are available in the market board, that's fine. But there also has to be rewards that instructingly force you to go do the content. You cannot get certain rewards unless you do advance. The problem with that though is that Variant Advance isn't hard content. It has no enrage. You can spend 90 minutes fighting all 3 bosses and like it's fine. The casual players are still having a hard time doing advanced, right? But again, like if there's if the axolotl was a reward you can only get from doing advanced, and you can't trade it, this content will be going fucking nuts. But you can't. You can just get it from Anabasios, right? But if it wasn't a market board mount and you could get it specifically by only farming advance, it would be crazy. So the mount being a random jump market in Criterion is whatever, it doesn't matter. You can still just buy it. So it's like it's still the biggest, like who cares? So the thing is that like the problem that I have is the rewards that I want it to make sense for people who, because Criterion is optional content, and it also offers a leveling process, so it should offer also a horizontal and catch up process as well. So to explain, in Merchant's Tale only, I don't know why, but it's fine. In Merchant's Tale, you can level up. You can do variant normal in Merchant's Tale and go from level 90 to 100, which is cool. But you can't farm variant at 90 to 100 and then immediately go into advanced. You can't, right? There's no gear that helps you go straight into advanced. And I think that's a problem. So the number one problem that I would want out of this is that you can just get gear. I think gear is just the one thing that everyone wants. Now the glamour set is different than like a gear set, because if somebody is if somebody's whatchamacallit, like just getting into like variant dungeons, right? And they're like, yo, like I want to do variant dungeons, like that's cool, like do variant dungeons, right? And then they want to do the advance right away. Like you have to, the only way you can acquire the guild or the gear is by doing whatchamacallit, is only by doing the you gotta either buy gear on the market board, or you gotta do like tome stuff, or like or something of the nature, right? Try to tie the island to accessory. I mean, that would have been cool too. If the accessories were working like they did with the EXP one, that'd be fine. Sure, I'd be cool with that too. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying that like the way how they did it and how I think that they should have done it should have been figured out better, honestly. So, like, I don't have a problem with the reward. Everyone else has problems with the rewards. Do I agree with them? Well, the thing is that I can sympathize for what they're asking for, because what they're asking for isn't unrealistic. Like what they're asking for just makes like a lot of sense, you know what I mean? So, like that's the problem. So, but the thing also is that like the problem that I have is that I would also like a way to have I want horizontal progression also, and it's not because it's because like the content just kind of enables it. Like you can just do it. It just makes sense, honestly. So for example, like the value of what's the word for that? I think the value of the rewards that people, I can't end this right now, 1 second. Okay, I'm here. There's 3 problems. The first problem is that if you play every job, or if you want to play every job, the game doesn't incentivize you actually to be able to play every single job. You can't. Even if you max all your jobs to 100, the only way that you're going to be able to get all your jobs playable is by buying the market board gear, and that shouldn't even be like a forced option. You should be able to acquire gear beyond the scope of that, and you can't. This is advanced? Yeah, this isn't Criterion. So I don't, like, for example, like I have, like, think about all the jobs that I could be playing that I want to play but I can't play because like the only way that I could is if I specifically I gotta specifically buy the like the crafted stuff, you know what I mean? So there's no reason to do Criterion. The only reason why you're doing advanced is because you don't have to do allo. Like let's not sit here and like sit with the BS. Like if the Esther wasn't acquirable, people wouldn't be doing advanced either. There's no reason to do advanced. Like if the only thing that allows people to do advanced is the simple fact that you can acquire the Esther. If the Esther wasn't acquirable in advance, then no one would be doing this shit. So, and the thing is that like the allo weapons are ultimate level content weapons, and the glows are fire. So, you know what I mean? So yeah. The rewards are just not something that people were looking for. Whatever that they thought that they were going to be able to put in this content-wise, just it didn't tickle the mind of players to be like, I feel valued. Like my time put into doing this content feels valuable. Like that's the problem that everyone is having right now, right? They're looking for a way to be able to feel that way about doing this content, and they don't have that feeling. So, and I can understand that. I'm not saying that I agree or disagree. I'm just saying that I get it. So, because again, like, I also have my own idea where I thought that the, I gotta sit here, the Criterion could have been another source of getting gear that I think you can benefit from because it offers, like, savage level difficulty content. So, like, and here's my thing too, right? As somebody who party finders, Like, I'm still working on trying to get my weapons from Savage, right? And that's like really annoying. So it would be nice if I didn't have to worry about that, but I do, because the only way I can get the best weapon in the game that I need for the ultimate is specifically by doing Savage. But Criterion's dungeon is equal difficulty to Savage, but the rewards are not the same. So that's what people want. And again, I understand that. So if Criterion dropped 795 weapons and 90 gear by grinding it, then people would have been a whole lot happier about like the blah blah blah. Now that being said, though, I think that like the advanced content should have been designed specifically with the casual players in mind, and the mid pro players in mind, just to help them catch up their weapons and gear and stuff. Because I have the same problem. Like for me, like if you look at my item level for my stuff, like I can't play caster, and my ninja's 745. Like what? Yeah, man. So like that does not feel good. Because in case it's like, oh, maybe I have the mood to, maybe the mood hits me and I want to play some ninja, like I can't. I have to like go spend money on the market board and just specifically play ninja. Which I'll do that because I can afford it, but then like the problem is not that I want that, right? The problem is that everybody else wants that. So if I can't have the ability to I don't have the ability to play a job thing, then like I just don't play it. So I think Alliance Rage should be that. I don't know why Alliance Rage. Well, I think Alliance Rage could also benefit from it as well, for the same exact reason. Alliance Rage should drop 780 gear, and then there should be a way to farm the gear so that it has an opportunity to drop you 790 gear, and then you can use it as well. I mean, I think that they should just both have that inclusion. I made that offer like a while ago. The Alliance thing the Alliance thing makes sense for it to be weekly. Any content that has potential bissable items should just be weekly. Everything. You have to force the content to be able to have multiplicative functionalities, but also be able to have an appeal that people have a reason to keep on going and go do it. The only differentiation of content that we've gotten all expansion that didn't do that was chaotic. But the problem with chaotic is that you have to rely on 24 people to do the right thing. And how many people were doing chaotic and doing that shit like effectively well, right? Like no one. So like, but and then here's the other problem. The other problem is that the consistency hasn't been met either, because chaotic was godlike. Everyone loved chaotic rewards. You had rewards you only got from doing the fight. You can only get those rewards by doing the fight. They gave you materia to trade it, or you can win the coffer. There was an amount you can put on the market board, and there was an amount you can only get by doing the content. So the value of that fight is so immense and so constant that people still, when there's a bonus up for the fight content, like the chances of getting content filled with chaotic is guaranteed, right? So because 7.1 dropped that content and everyone's going nuts over it, people were like, okay, cool, they've cracked the formula, this was extremely well received, so they should just put that formula and put it everywhere. And then they didn't do that, because Pilgrim's Traverse came out and there's no rewards. This is out and there's no rewards in the form of gear and weaponry and etc. Right? Or at least it can't be used in any format, because you can't use the weapons in Pilgrim's Traverse for anything. The weapons from Quantum should have been just the sacramental weapons that are enhanced with a glow effect, and then they just have the ultimate design because like it's an ultimate, right? That's all they had to do, and they just didn't do that, and nobody knows why. So like yeah, you get incentivized for literally like farming the content, and also you get incentivized for helping new players do the content as well. That's never been done before in the entire game. Like, you know how crazy it is? You can actually get incentivized more for helping people actually clear the shit. That's fucking nuts. So that doesn't happen anymore either. So like the bonus thing for helping people clear, like people help people clear ultimates all the time, and there's no bonus for that. Like imagine there was a bonus for clearing ultimates, brother, that would go nuts. The ulti project would go insane. But it can't, because the people that are helping in the ulti project are doing it out of their own volition. They're not doing it because like you get a bonus for it. But if the players got rewarded for that shit, then like best believe like people will be on that shit like crazy. And also you can even further incentivize casual players and mid-pro players to actually go and do ultimates as well. See what I'm saying? So like, but none of that shit exists. And that sucks. So when we say that we want rewards, the thing is like, the feeling of getting rewarded doesn't exist when it comes to 14 content, which is unfortunate because people want that shit, but they can't find it. And I think that's unfortunate. And again, I'm not saying that as somebody who also feels that way. I'm saying that because everyone else feels that way. I can understand that where people want that situation. So, you know what I mean? And the thing is like, none of this stuff is worth gil. Like the mounts were what, the mount day one was worth like 200 million, and that shit is now worth nothing. By comparison, right? So that's unfortunate. So, and the thing is, like, the only way that this content is the only way that the guild content price will go up is specifically when no one's doing this content anymore. That, like, you can just straight up. Whatchamacallit, like you're gonna be able to sell this stuff because no one's doing it, not because like it's that valuable. So now for 50 million, it was worth 200 on day one. Like that price will come back over time, but it ain't gonna last that long by comparison. So no shout out to it. Right? The hairstyle is whatever. Oh. People way higher from it's but yeah, so Mount V2 is sitting at 40 million, so it went up in price on chaotic. Well, yeah, that's, and the thing too is that like, so here's the problem too, right? Because like the chaotic stuff is already going to be more expensive than this stuff because this stuff is easy to acquire. The chaotic stuff is hard to acquire because you got to find 24 people and then you got to convince 24 people to do the content correctly, actually clear that shit. No one's going to actually clear chaotic content and also because like the rewards is not even guaranteed. Like you're gambling. You're not gambling with this, you're farming this. So it's easy to just like, it's easy to get two people, you just kind of like sit there and like whatever and you just kill the content. Like this shit does not matter. So like that's the biggest issue. Now here's the thing though. Both variant advanced and chaotic are 10 out of 10 content concepts. The only one that gives the reward that people felt valued towards acquiring was chaotic. But that's the challenge. But again, there's an inconsistency, right? The problem is that gear came out for 7.1, and even the Cold Crescent didn't yield the same caliber of content, and people are just confused. So, Spooky Dark Art, yeah, I know. She was like, "Yo, let me do it," and I was like, "What?" So apparently she's trying to play some Dark, which is like fine. But I was so like, I was like, what? I was over here yapper, so I wasn't paying attention, and then I saw her with the thing, and I was like, oh, okay. So it was just kind of funny to see her like. But yeah, anyways, now here's the other thing too. The other thing is that like, what they offer and what they say that they're going to offer is the problem that everyone is keeping an eye out for. So the thing is that they promised all this stuff. So that's the problem. It's that they don't promise, because if you promise and you don't meet the promise, then you're going to just upset people for not keeping your end of the bargain. You know what I mean? So it would have made a lot more sense if what they were talking about offering. But again, like, the forcing community is full of sensitive Andes, right? Like everyone's always gonna like be like, oh, this content's made for me and me only and nobody else, right? And everyone has that mentality. So, like, you may think that the advanced content is good because it fits your needs, but if someone disagrees with you, you can't be mad about that, because like they're allowed to feel that way, right? And that sounds obvious, right? But the problem is more so that like there's this really annoying trend happening right now everywhere, where everyone is constantly bitching and moaning about everything that they encounter in the world or everything, and like everyone's getting kind of tired of it. You know what I mean? But the thing is that like it's really easy to be loud and tell people like what you feel and how you want and whatever that it is. You know what I mean? So it would be great if like that wasn't a possibility. But unfortunately, that's just not true because, like I said, everyone can easily sit there the whole time and bitch and moan about what they want in the game until they get it, and then if they don't get it, then it's a good scenario, right? So, yeah. So, yeah. So, I think it just makes sense that like if there's content that's going to be coming out that it's able to meet the criteria of the player base as much as possible, where like, and also like if a tough decision has to be made, then you just pick the one thing that just makes the most sense, and then you just gotta pick that shit and then just like commit. So that hit me still. So like okay, like for example, if an ultimate was going to be designed to specifically allocate for the casuals, the high end rated would be pissed because they don't want that, right? So to open up that opportunity of content for those players would be very unappealing, right? Because like the content that hardcore players get, they feel like it's made for them because that content is like few and far between. So that's the biggest challenge that you can look into the situation for it. You know? But the thing is, like, the variant dungeons are already causing that problem too, because everyone's complaining that like the content's too hard. Like variant advanced is also too hard because the content hurts and people don't want to press mitigation. They just want to press button and like put the thing and get rewarded. But also, like, if you have like your one friend who's like good at the game and he's cracked, then like you simply just like carry everybody and get the kill, and then like you just sit there and look pretty. You know what I mean? So now people don't mind doing that, but some people would also be quick to tell you that like the content you're getting earned for, like you don't even deserve it because like you know, you got carried. But also those players would never admit to themselves that they got carried. Like they just want to be able to say like, oh yeah, I did the content, like I'm whatever. So again, this whole balancing game is like it's hard. Like it's hard to balance this game in a way that like meets the criteria of like everyone. Anyways. For me, I'm on the fence of like, I want gear to have value, and if there is no gear, then there is no value. That's my thought process. Like a glam thing is cool, but it's, you know, for me, it's not enough. I would be much more acclimated towards the idea of like the gear. But also the thing is, like, once the gear is gone, the gear is just gone. Like, once the gear is, like, once we go to the next expansion, yo, all the fruit gear we acquire and we worked hard for has no value, right? Cruiserweight gear was dead on arrival for value. Cruiserweight gear died instantaneously. You don't even need it for top. And then, the only gear that we're going to be getting that's going to actually have, like, a sense of retained value is going to be the upcoming ultimate, because the upcoming ultimate, it's impossible to replace that gear during the expansion. The only time it can be replaced is at the very, very, very end. So, yeah, which is cool. So, all that gear is maybe worth like holding onto for forever, right? But then also the problem is that, like, once again, we enter that world where everyone's like, oh, whatchamacallit, like, do you need to bring Bis for Uwu? And the answer is no. And then people are like, yeah, who gives a crap? You know what I mean? Yo, I think that sucks. Like, I think that's, I don't like having to like do Uwu and then it have no value. Like, you can do Uwu with no value. So yeah. Uwu should be Biz for that fight at me. What for? You think that Uwu should be Biz for Uwu? I agree. What do you mean? Of course, I 100% agree. I don't care if my Dark Knight weapon has tenacity in it. Yes, 100%. It should be Biz for Uwu, 100%. That's fine. I'm not gonna complain about that. I mean, they should reorganize the stats so that like it makes sense. But like if they don't do that, then like it's fine. Send it. Because Uwu is like a fight that everyone's like, oh yeah, like it's easy, anybody can clear it with time. And it's like, well yeah, sure, but the thing is like, you don't want to devalue an ultimate just because like a person feels like the fight's like mad easy. Like, you know what I mean? So, I completely agree. I wouldn't be opposed to the concept having like a challenge thing. Because again, like if you care about a job that you're playing, you're gonna figure out how to make that shit work. Like just straight up. You know what I mean? Like if you're like a gunbreaker main and you have like a shit weapon for the ultimate with the gunbreaker, if my gunbreaker weapon for the ultimate had tenacity, skill speed, and it was best in slot, yo, I'm using that shit. Don't care. You know what I mean? Any ultimate should be bitch for that ulti. I think having both of his bitch is done. I mean, like I said, if they ever decided to like take that concept away, I ain't mad about it. Sure. I don't disagree at all. So now, the value of the relics is something that they've also already talked about putting into consideration. So, like, whatever their plans is for the relic come 8.0 has already been put under like a microscopic discussion about what they're gonna do to make those changes. So like we already know that it's gonna be getting reworked. Whatever the rework is gonna entail is like you know, completely in the dark. But yeah, whatever that they do, hopefully it's for the better of the game's longevity. If relics have no value to the ultimates, that's fine. Because I don't think that the ultimates were the relics were intended for the ultimate in the first place. I think that they were intended for the Savage Tier. You can just coincidentally bring them to the ultimate, right? So, yeah. I think the one question I've always wondered as well is like, would people be okay if they actually like remove the thing to fix it, basically, or they just made a change that you were not, you know, that you've been so used to. Like for example, like for me personally, what I would be okay with is like, whatever the title is for all the criterions, I would actually re-edit all the titles so that there's like a consistency. Because what's the Sildon one? The Sildon one is like it's like Sildon Slayer or some shit like that. And then I don't even remember like what Mount Rockon's is, but whatever. Right, but then like you can get the epic hero, whatever the hell it's called, as like a title reward. Which is cool. But I think that the way how the ultimate titles have always been, with the consistency intact, like, I would just retain that. Anyways, at the end of the day, all of this is getting changed over the course of time. The only thing that we gotta hope is that what they say that they're gonna change, they actually like make the changes make sense. You know, that's all that really matters. As long as the changes make sense, then yeah, they could do whatever the hell they want. Job stuff, you know, raid content design stuff, relic stuff, gear stuff, job design, content scheduling, like, yo, whatever. I'm not about to sit there and complain about nothing. But I think it'd be a good idea if we put the right resources into it. So, if I would say, I think my video, I posted a video about the Criterion Variant Dungeon content for Merchant Sale. I like talked about it, and all that I said was that I think that a gear thing would have been a really cool thing. That was literally all that I said. And also the Esther thing is like not my favorite change. Because as somebody who like if Criterion was a weekly and you can trade a thing to get like a weapon coffer, and then you can use the coffer to get a bis weapon for the ultimate prep, I would love that. Because you give me incentive to do the content weekly. I would be very happy with that. Not having it is like, I mean, I'm not unhappy. It's just kind of like, okay, well, I asked, it didn't happen, so we just keep on doing what we're doing. Because I think what I was like listening to with like Xenos and Arthas and all of them, like everyone's been asking like, what's the downside to having gear, like be like a reward, and everyone's like, there is no downside, and I'm like, oh, there you go. And I can put it up here. Think of it this way. What if your friend was like, yo, I'm trying to play till 14. I want to catch up and do M9S. And you're like, hell yeah, bro. Just buy the crafted gear. And you're like, well, they can't. Oh, okay. Then do tomes. Okay. Then do dungeon gear. Okay. But then, like, you know, all that gear has, like, no value. Unfortunately. Right, so then it's like, then what do you do? And you're like, well, I don't know. I'll buy you craft. I can't buy you crafted gear. Right. So like that player is like SO is like just SOL. Like I think that shit sucks. So yeah, if you listen to Xenos's, I mean, if you want like the less crazy, like angry version, you listen to Arthur's. But if you listen to their videos, like yo, what they're asking for is like so logical. Like they're not even mad; they're just disappointed. I actually feel that. I'm the same way. Okay, Spooky. You saw the weave? Oh shit. Wait, she's like playing Dark Knight not under pressure. Although she'll be stressing the fuck out. Oh shit, that was cool. You know what? I had a feeling, but that didn't work for us. Not cool. Oh no. What are they asking for? They want horizontal progression. That's it. They just want to be able to get gear for other jobs that they don't want to work on putting their gear towards because, like, that way you have an incentive to play other jobs. The number one complaint that all of them have is that there's no gear. That's the like they've all made it very clear that the reward that they want is that you can get gear. Like it's crazy actually. Like it's so simple yet and yet like it's somehow like it's like impossible to fulfill or something like that. Like I kid you not, they all said the same shit. They all want gear. And it's not even like best in slot raid gear. They just want gear because that way like you know, let's say like you want to play like, you know, you don't want to like use your weekly tomes that you get once a week, the 450, right? You want to get your 450 tomes like once a week, but you got to put that on the raid gear. But if you wanted to play another job for funsies, then like you should just be able to get gear that's also strong that you can just utilize, you know what I mean? And the answer to that, it would be just like the gear doesn't have to be good either. It just has to exist. So like Samurai likes playing with a little bit of skill speed, and so that way it has a rotation thing of 2.14. So like if the gear you can get from this dungeon was gonna give you only like skill speed like crazy, then you can go fast, right? Because even like the idea of doing the content and going fast isn't I mean like it's whatever. So if the gear was something that you can acquire by playing the game, and then like let's say for example that I'm gonna use Yummy's example because their example is really like it just makes sense. Let's like playing Dragoon. If you want to play Dragoon, you have to play 2.5 Dragoon. It's like not a discussion. But then like let's say like you like playing Dragoon very fast, even though it's not like efficient, because playing Dragoon is not good to play at 2. Anything else before 2.5. So like if you want to play fast Dragoon, but you're a casual player just trying to play a job the way that you want to play the job, the freedom of how you want to play that job increases because you have the luxury of being able to like gear your character up to enable that process. I don't you don't have that freedom. Like you can't gear like if you look at all the possible Dragoon gear you can get that's best in slot, you can't even play speed Dragoon. It's impossible because not every single gear has skill speed or no skill speed. You know, there's just not enough variant of contents to be able to like allocate the opportunity, which sucks. You think established for tome upgrade or maybe 8 months ago upgrade Reliance and that's crazy. Well, the thing is, like back in the day, it wasn't really like a big deal, but now it's a big deal because like yeah. The problem is not that you have to get content with whatever that it is. The problem is that like you have to wait. You have to work on getting gear for 21 jobs. You literally can't do that. It's impossible. So, horizontal progression should give you an incentive to actually like, level up all those jobs, whether it's good gear or bad gear. But it's just gear regardless. That way you can actually like again have the incentive to do the content. Because it's if you literally try and clear the raids here, if you try and clear the raids here, and then you farm the raids here, and then you like if you farm the raids here with a static and you clear every single week, day one, every single week you get gear. Yo, you still don't get everything you need for BIS. It's impossible. Like you can't. And it's not because the raid gear's missing, it's because the tome gear's missing. You can't get all the tome stuff in time. The game says no. You know, like I said, like if I want to try to play if I want to try and play like Viper, bro, look at my Viper gear. My Viper gear is fucking horseshit. Like I still have dungeon and the old crafted stuff. You know what I mean? Like I can't even bring this into M9. The only way that I could is if I specifically buy the I gotta specifically buy the crafted stuff. You know? And that's only gonna let you go into the raids here. You can't even like get the best stuff by doing that stuff, so yeah, so it's kind of like a huge it's a bit of an issue, I will say. Like literally, like yo, they said that they just want gear because like if because like for me, I like that's why like when I'm gearing my jobs up for the ultimate, like I'm only picking 3 classes. I can't pick all of them. It's impossible. Chaotic made it possible, but even then, even with chaotic, my gear still wasn't perfect. Like if I get all the chaotic left side for every single job, I'm still not winning best in slot. I just have the accessibility to go into the ultimate. That's literally it. So, but I think the number one problem that they have is that like, not number one, it's not true. I think one of their biggest challenges that they're looking for as well is that people have an incentive to do their content because like I said, like it's easy to just acquire the ability to just you can skip a lot of content because you can just buy it, right? So I think that what they're also looking for is that you're because again, like as people who do content, like doing content, and that includes like your dungeons and your trials. The reason that the player base that's looking for the challenge in the content are looking for it in a place that says it's going to offer the challenge, which is good, and it's been doing that, right? If we're not supposed to be getting challenging content from like the dungeons, and they say that that's the case scenario, then like yo, it's whatever. But get the rest of them. Like we don't care, right? Because it specifically said that it wasn't going to have that kind of content. But then if they were like, hey, like we're going to bring difficulty back to the dungeons because like we want to make it feel like impactful. If it does that, then like that's great. If it doesn't do that, then that's just not good because that's what they said, you know? See. Also, like again, at the end of the day, though, they've already called out that they're changing their rewarding system because the formula that they've been using for 12 years has stopped working. They've already explained this. The only way we're going to get an idea of what changes is specifically in the Ultimate. Or not the Ultimate, sorry, the new live letter. Like 8.0 is going to be the answer to whether or not the thing that they're doing is actually going to work or not. Because it's not even confirmed, right? Like they just said like, oh hey, we're gonna, you know, we're gonna make sure that we look into rewriting the rules to the formula and then give Final Fantasy 14 like a second rebirth. They're gonna 1.0 to 2.0 the game again. But they said that they're gonna do that. We're only gonna know what that means when FanFest drops. Except for now. But yeah, I'm in like agreements as well. I don't like that the Alliance raid. What they really should do is just give you a metric fuck ton of content to do during the event patches, so that way you have to prepare for the hard content or the content thing that like is like a real like nail biter. If only if you're actually planning on doing that content. If you have no intentions of doing the ultimate, then there could be a placeholder for that. But I would literally just put a lot of effort in making content just give you gear that helps you hit the item level, but then open up the window of ways you can use that gear. Because the problem that that's being realized, not even by like the hardcore raiders, but by the casual raiders, but it's being realized by the hardcore raiders, is that Spokey! What? Okay. I mean, I died. I don't know where you're going. Where are you going? Where am I going? Was it my fault? Yeah. Did I know though? No. I didn't know? How am I supposed to know? I'm not like a mind reader. Yeah, she's a girl. Reading girls' minds is scary. No, that's sexist. I'm sorry. That's okay. Anyways. Bro, this boss is getting freaking annihilated. What the? Alright. Oh. See, in my opinion right now, every single piece of content that comes out needs to be like by a variant advance. Every single thing. Okay. Every single piece of content moving forward needs to have the philosophy of variant advance. Everything. This content is like variant advance specifically is like this top tier. Nice. Okay. Um. Huh? Huh? Oh, right. Bro stole everyone's coin. So the weapons and gear from that is only for variants. Well, so the rewards you get from the variant dungeons, it's just glam. Like there's no weapons. You don't even get weapons for this shit. Like as somebody who is missing like my tank weapon, the Esther. Yeah, I'll explain it. I would have loved to be able to get like an Esther to take the tome weapon, augment it, and then turn it into a Abyss weapon. I would have loved that. That would have made me super happy. So, the one problem that everyone has about the one problem that makes a lot of sense that even I'm like that was a bad choice is the Esther change. So the Esther specifically, the Esther is only available, well it was only available for Aloe Savage only. You couldn't acquire the weapons unless you completed that content. Now these weapons are very rare. Well, they were, and now they don't have any rarity because you can just grind. You know what I mean? So, but like, yeah, these weapons have like a thing. Now you can't. I still can't even get the weapon because I gotta get tomes. I have to get the. I get to get the. You know, I gotta get the weapons first, and then I can exchange it. But like this blue mage weapon, I can get this weapon if I want to. This cane is like was like super appealing. So these are technically new weapons because you can acquire them now by doing the variant dungeon. But these weapons are old because they came out in Endwalker. So you know what I mean? At this point, I'd only get the salmon blue weapon. Well, I mean, at this, you know, yeah, you can just, I mean, if you want to, you know, you have the freedom to get them all. So the problem with the challenge was that this content was the clear rate of Allo Savage was like 0.7% or some crazy ass number. Now, and these weapons were impossibly rare to acquire. Like, these weapons were more rare than ultimate weapons. It's just for glam. Now it is, yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you want to get super, super crazy technical, this is best in slot specifically for Allo Savage. But there's no reason to do it. Because if you clear Allo Savage, you can trade it. You would get the Esther to trade the weapons for this. These were the best weapons in the game in Endwalker. These weapons have no value in Dawntrail. 0. So yeah, now it's just glam. You know what I mean? So, and the only way you can get it is by doing Advanced or Criterion or Allo Savage. But because Allo Savage is the same difficulty as an Ultimate, but this is the same content as like a normal raid, like you would obviously do the easier option to get the gear. Maybe future content? No. Because like Merchant's Tale is the future from what it was with this, and we didn't get anything by comparison. Now in fairness, it is possible that they do go back and add weapons, because I think the formula for doing it is very easy. Because the formula is that you basically take, see, because like these weapons, because like look, the Esther weapons are enhanced versions, right? They have a glow effect. They're just the 660 weapons. They're the exact same weapons. You know what I mean? Like, they're the exact same weapon. The difference is there's no glow. So they already also have the Envoy weapons. Like, these are also weapons that exist, but there's no glow. Can they be given a glow? Like, yeah. Um, since that's level, yep. No, sorry, no. The Esther weapon, Okay, so let me actually give you like a contention. So here's the thing: the Exquisite Blood Rapture, right? Here's a weapon. This is Dark Knight weapon, right? The Dark Knight weapon looks like this. Okay, statistically, it has crit and determination, which is good. Now, the weapon that it's based off of, right? This weapon is the same weapon. It's weaker, technically, and it has no glow. But the stats are different. It has crit and skill speed. Okay? So this is not good. Because this tome weapon and the advanced version of it, the exquisite version, have different stats. But they don't. Because all that this weapon is doing is like mental picture, okay? 214 crit, 306 determination. Okay, 665 item level, 214 crit, 306 determination, item level 665. If I come over here, the same exact weapon, stat wise, 665 item level, right? 214 crit, 306 determination. The stats were copied to match the raid weapon, which is bad because the tome version had different stats. So it would have been better if so like the yeah, so the weapons are the exact same stats. Like if you go look at the weapon for the Esther weapon and the weapons that are here for the 665 weapon, you know, they are the exact same stats. And that's not good. It would have been better if it wasn't like that, because if they were different stats, then if you prefer the weapon with the skill speed or the weapon with the no skill speed, at least you have the option, right? There's a difference in terms of their options, which is good. So, because maybe Dark Knight would have enjoyed having skill speed versus like not, right? So because they copy the same stats, you can take either weapon with you. But the problem is that, again, like this content's old, so like no one's gonna use these weapons and bring them anywhere. Like they don't offer anything. They don't offer anything. You know what I mean? So. So yeah. See, but yeah, you know, like I said, the and then the 630 weapon. So like, what I would do, because here's the thing: when you look at the weapons, right, and the content, there are 4 of these, right? So Mount Rockon was the second one, so it should have weapons that match the second tome set, which is technically the Radiant Gear, but for now we'll say Lunar Envoy. So like if you do Mount Rockon criterion, it should be able to give you the Esther to trade it to turn these weapons into glowy versions, but they don't do that. So if you complete Mount Rockon, you get nothing that is comparable, right? So if I was able to acquire a weapon that looked like this that had a glow effect to it, I would, and if it was only from Mount Rockon, I'd be very happy. You know, or if like, since Merchant's Tale has the Esther for the old one, if there was an Esther for all of the old ones tome wise, then yo, I have more weapons to acquire. You know, I can actually grind them out and like want to go for them too, and like it's great, right? And then same thing with these weapons. These weapons also don't have a glow. There's nothing, like they're old weapons, but there's a glow effect, or so there could be, sorry, there could be a glow effect, but there isn't one, right? So, yeah. So people just wish that that's what they did instead. Now also, I mean, I'm just saying, because like, since these weapons get upgraded to have glows, like imagine if these, I mean, they're not super fancy, but like imagine if this stuff got like a glow effect. Like, can you imagine if armor has glow effects? I think that people would be very happy about that, actually. You know what I mean? So, but like they don't, so yeah. So yeah. So that's what I mean when people want gear, you know, because again, here's the thing, right? Because like um oh, I'm back. I was trying to think about like where I was going. So let me also show you. Let me show you. Let me show you the problem that I have with Merchant's Tale when it comes to the gear thing, because this is actually my problem. So again, when you can take the augmented tome weapons and turn it into best in slot weapons, right? So since I personally need, I specifically need, second, no, okay. I specifically need this gunblade, right? So if I was able to get this gunblade and then also turn it into 785 by doing Merchant's Tale, then I would be very happy, because the problem is that like the only way I can acquire this weapon is specifically by doing the Savage Raid, because Criterion has the same difficulty to Savage, and you don't get a weapon that equals that power. That's why the question is like, why do I even bother doing Criterion? You know what I mean? Like, if Criterion let me also have another shot at getting weapons, then I'd be happy, because that way I can do Criterion and Savage Raids, and then I can try and get a chance of winning a weapon, so I can be prepared for the ultimate. Now, other people want to go beyond that. They want to be able to acquire gear like this, like armors and headpieces and hands and whatnot, because same thing, right? Like they want to be able to get another way to get gear, because like maybe the Savage Raids are too difficult, but the Criterion is like doable, right? At least you can get gear from doing the Criterion, and like variant advance and everything too, right? So if you could do that, then that'd be great, because that's what people want from what I've been hearing. But like, so do I, but I don't want that stuff because like I want the gear to be good. I want it because like my gunbreaker is 787, and with my Viper I can't even go into the Savage Raid. I can't even do the extreme trial. Like I just can't, right? If I want to try and go into to fight the train, I literally can't fight train. Like I can't. So it would have been nice that if the variant dungeon and the advanced dungeon drop gear that let me go into the train, then I'd be chilling, but I can't do that. Because you can farm advanced. So if you can farm advanced and then get the gear to go into train, then I can be prepared to go into the raid tier. But because none of that shit, Didn't Juno get something like that, or Abyss augmented gear? Yes. And that's another thing too. That's another thing people were complaining about. So like if you do Juno, you can trade, you can, or if you do Juno or Sandoria, you can actually acquire these things. These things help you also get 790 gear, right? You do the coins, and then you can trade the coins to get one of these things. These things are only in the raid tier until the alliance raid comes out, right? So you can oh shit. But yeah, so if the variant advanced dungeon also dropped this stuff, that would have been great, because again, like because people still, you know, if they had the, like, you know, if you can come, because like, the only way right now you can get these three things is by only doing Savage. So if people were able to go into advanced dungeon and also get this stuff, then people would be happy, because like the problem is that in the raid tier, you can gamble for the potential to get it, right? Like sometimes you're competing with 8 people to get the thing, and the thing is, like, Americans are greedy, right? So people will take everything and say fuck you, and then they just leave. So at least in Criterion, you can grind it out so that you can at least get the stuff that you need. But like again, like 14 players are very egotistical and greedy, right? So like if they want to get all 3 of these things for themselves, they'll do it. So sometimes it helps to be able to find another way to get this thing and get it guaranteed, right? Alliance raids do that. Alliance raids will actually let you get the guarantee on this, because you trade the coin and you can pick either one for the same value, and then you just automatically get it. You get it guaranteed, right? But you gotta wait till the alliance raid. So if the advanced dungeon had the same thing, it would have been great. The same thing would have been said for like the nuts. You can't even trade the nuts. Like, you know how you can use the hunt stuff to get the sack of nuts, whatever? You can't even trade these yet, because you can only use it for the old stuff. So yeah, like that's a problem right now. All of the good gear that you could possibly want in the game, all of the 790 stuff, all of it right now, every single 790 piece. This is the best gear in the entire expansion. It's not going to get better than this. The only thing that's going to get better is the weapon from the ultimate. That's literally it. So once you have the ultimate weapon and all the 790 gear, you are the most powerful player that you can possibly be in the entire expansion until 8.0.
Yeet. What's a yeet?
And the only way that you're going to be able to even like do this or get that stuff is by only doing Savage. But a lot of players don't do Savage. So like a lot of players feel weak that they can't I mean, so yeah. So there's a lot of things that people are just not happy about, that they would like to see have like some kind of change. So yeah. And I'm of the same mind. I'm the same exact mind. I also would have liked variant and advanced dungeon to give me rewards for, because like it's unfair to me that I don't get some of that stuff, because like I've been clearing the, you know, I've been clearing the content for 2 months and I still don't have all my shit, you know, and I only have another like 2 months or less than 2 months before like the ultimate comes out. And then like if I don't have any of my stuff for the ultimate, then like I can't do the ultimate and I'm gonna be mad, right? Now, that could be fixed with a static, but because I'm in a party finder most of the time, like, I should be able to just get all my stuff regardless. If you can't tell which best options, tome. But also, you can't, but also, like, if you do tomes, you still can't be the most powerful you can be. Because the tomes, you can trade all your tomes and get all of this stuff, but this stuff isn't the best stuff in the game, right? And also you can't get the weapon without doing the raids. You have to do the normal raids to even get these weapons. So a player who doesn't do savage raids, the best item level you can acquire is 780, period. And the thing is that, like, for a casual player who doesn't do savage raids, there's no reason for them to even do that content. If you're if you're like a non-raider, there's no reason to get the gear. It doesn't give you anything. Like, there's no value at all for being like a non-raider going for the tome gear. None. And that sucks because, like, and the thing is, like, casual players were complaining about that shit. They were like, yeah, I want a reason to, like, get my shit. And people are like, no, because, like, why the hell would you? And everyone's confused by it. So, you know what I mean? So, like I said, I get it. I would also like to be able to be a casual player to some degree that gets rewarded for gear for jobs I know I don't play or that I don't want to play, but maybe I want to, but I can't because, you know, you don't get gear. Yeah. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Maybe not in LA. Just to prove. Okay. No, it's okay. Okay. Oh, I know. I get that. Darling. Oh. Peak. True. Oh, already blew his shot. Oh, oops. Your mother. Don't talk about my mom, Joe. Sometimes you run slow. Hi, B. Hell yeah. How would you do the one mechanic where you second trying to cheese it? Take us to the corner and then give yourself the middle to play with. Yeah. Because if you go with the middle, it makes wrapping around the arena like a lot harder. Take it to the corner. Yeah, you just drag the boss. Instead of going around, we just take it to the. We just go to the. We go to that corner, and then we come to the other corner. We go to this corner, and then we wrap around, and then go to that corner, and then lastly we just stand right there. That way you don't gotta move, because moving around you don't have a lot of time to move. So the cheese just lets you keep it all in the middle. What if I don't put in the same those points results on me off? Well, yeah, because you have to yeah, you gotta like not, the thing has to hit you where there is no red, so it's not incorrect. So also the problem is that you're not supposed to share the quadrant with anybody else during that one mechanic. You have to be in different places. That way everyone goes to one location. If you go share a thing, then you're gonna have to adapt to it, or like just take that off. So like you're not supposed to share that one. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Do I have the marker still? Nope. That's why cheese just hit the ones the first one failure? Yes, exactly. The cheese with the first one is so that way everyone stays together. If you don't do the cheese, then you have to keep an eye out for 2 of them instead of 1 of them. So, because if you get hit by it twice, you get the vuln up. So if you just eat the vuln up, then what you're supposed to do is have everyone go to the same 2. But if everyone stays on the same 1, then you only look for 1. But if you take 2, you get look for 2. So, like, if we go north and then we go east to avoid the vuln up, then we have to keep an eye out for the ones that are both south and west to not get clipped by 2 of them. And that's why you got to go to the corners. But if there's only like 1, then all you're doing is looking at this. Like, if we have the north, we're only looking south because the south one is the one that is bad. So, yeah. Oh, look at this. Wait. Oh, it would have been far. Okay. I would have went to go far. Oh, yes, the French. That's really funny. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. My God.
Hello there.
Lauren, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How's it going? My gosh, all this materia, I don't know what to do with it. I can't even put it away. Fail? Oh wait, I have to Yo! How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. You sound better. Bring us back together. Holy. Max out everything? What, for my character? Or my jobs? Yeah. We've been playing the game for a really long time. This isn't the only character either, so like, yeah. Unk. Aqua, shut up, bro. That's why you got hit with the water. Yeah, man. Yo, what's up? Bam, bam, bam. Over here giving me sass or something. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa. Oh yeah, you want sass?
Stop! Go!
You know what? Yo, touche. You know what? I got you, actually. I'm playing Wild Sea Never Touch Tank. Oh, okay. What do you play, though? What's your main, like, your, you know? What's crazy is that I don't get poetics for doing this content. I gotta figure out what I can do and get poetics for. How do I get poetics? You mean Bard? Hey, listen, Bard's a great job, so I ain't gonna, you know. Listen, I love me some Bard, okay? Bard's great. Oh. People hate Bards being nice? No, you nuts? Dude, I love Bard. What? My Bard is freaking cracked. I freaking love playing Bard. Say less. Someone play tank. Yo, Afro, play tank. No, I'm joking. I freaking love Bard. I like Bard's my favorite P range out of to play out of all of them. Oh, he really did. Oh fuck it, I'm playing Bard now. Fuck it. I'm in there actually. Not train more. It feels so clunky that I need rips. Yeah. I mean, usually that's what it takes, though, right? You know, it takes us some time and some effort, and then being able to like make it all work, etc. Blah blah blah. So. Oh. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. What the purple? This man has the obscure weapon. Alright, you know what? Alright, he's cooler than I am. Oh shit. Okay, gotcha. Oh my god. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, you know what? Yeah, for her. Actually, you know what? She can. Yeah, she's a good tank. Oh my god, wait, she should tank. Oh my god, true. Boston. I say playing Bard even when they made it casting. Listen, I was there for that time, and it was a time. You know, what a time it was. Do 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 do. I gotta farm poetics, man. I gotta get all those tome weapons. What? That's fine. I'm gonna let the kids keep playing, so. Yeah, thank you for the games, you know, and have a good night. Take care of yourself. All right, I'm gonna do a variant run to show off the fact that I love me some bird, and then we in there. There's too many people, so I'm gonna old man bow out. You know what I'm saying? Which is like fun. But I do want to play me some bird before I go to bed. I work nights, so I got up a few hours ago. Oh, well, good morning then. Yeah, I have work in like 7 hours, but FanFest is in 5 hours. Not FanFest, sorry. The live letter is in 5 hours, so I want to read about the. I might watch it in the morning, so we'll see. I gotta figure out what my work schedule is. What do you mean? How dare I? What are you talking about? I didn't do anything, brother. I know you're not getting mad at me because you over here playing not Dark Knight now. Undertone filmmaker Ian is working on the next Paranormal Activity movie? What the fuck? Oh, shoot. The Undertale director? Or the Undertone filmmakers making the... Oh. Yo, that's gonna go crazy, actually. What? Undertone was super weird. Okay, whatever. You live before I can finish my sentence? Oh. What'd you say? Memphis never watched in so long? Oh, I will sit there the whole time, so. So what's gonna happen is, like, tomorrow, I'm gonna watch it, and then we're gonna stream, and then we're gonna just sit here the whole time and, like, yappers about it. So, that's usually what I do, so. My feelings are too hurt, it don't matter now. Alright, bro. You're gonna get like res like 15 times by a lick, so have fun. Jeez. My feelings are too hurt is wild. I didn't want to keep on delaying y'all from doing the content, you know what I mean? I gotta get the other weapon for this job. Should like go back in there. I think what's really funny though is that I play bar with a controller, and apparently that scares people because they're like, "How the hell do you play a controller?" And I'm like, "What do you mean? Is that a garrote weapon? No, this is an ultimate weapon. This is from the Alexander ultimate that came out in Shadowbringers. So it got like the brassy, like the detail. It's like very shiny. So, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty. I like it. Oh my gosh, so I need I might need cure. Oh, I gotta wait a whole minute now. What's the song called again? It's called Feels Like Summer by Childish Gambino. I haven't done raid since the Ice Girl forgot her name. Oh, Shiva? Now, is this the Shiva that came out during Shadowbringers, or is this the Shiva that came out during, like, A Realm Reborn? Because there's two of them. Vibe? Yeah. There's technically two Shivas. I'm not about to die, right? Like, there's no shot, actually? Oh. Can I change in the middle of the explosion? I like me some bird. Oh god, this guy. He's not part of the thingy, huh? I just realized that actually. I'm gonna wait because I got 15 seconds. In a while. That's okay. Oh, you know. A controller? Yeah, controller game. Let's go. Yeah, I started playing this game on PlayStation, so I never had a chance to really escape the PlayStation. I played on PS3 when PS3 was still a thing. Don't call me Unk. Shut the. Oh my gosh, that's crazy, actually. I'm on PC, so the controller? Yeah, same thing. I can never escape the controller. I try and play sometimes on keyboard and mouse, but I'm not proficient at it, so I'm not gonna try to like prove that I could do it. But it's like fun to do it sometimes. I'm actually more surprised that people can do that concept sometimes. Oh, I just lost my dots. No, I didn't. Okay. Damn, son. Rude much. I think that increases the thing, actually. Thank you. Oof. Oh, man. But yeah, no. Bard's a great job. I like Bard, like, a lot. I would play Bard all the time if I could. I spend more time playing tank, though. Tank main. But yeah, such is life. So we're good. Where's my mouse? Okay, there it is. Who's live? Oh, I had to like, I had to work out. There's like this weird knot in my shoulder. I can't figure out. I will survive, but I wish I knew where it came from. I was good like all day, and then all of a sudden it just started hurting. So I don't know. Anyways, okay. Who's alive? Horned Mermaid. Oh, that's Pony stream. Okay, we'll go over there. Alrighty, y'all. Okay. Live letter is in T-minus 4 hours and 40 minutes. And that's how much I'm gonna sleep. And then we're gonna wake up, and then we're gonna watch the live letter, and then I'm gonna upload the video, and then we're gonna do like a brief synopsis. I'll try and keep it within 15 minutes, and then we come back tomorrow and we stream, and then we yappers about everything. So spoilers warning for tomorrow, because apparently we gotta keep that in mind, which is interesting. So yeah, I had a great time. So thank you for the games, for the vibes. It is 2:30 a.m. Eastern time, and I'm an old man. You know what I mean? I gotta get my walker. I gotta get my cane. Put my teeth in a glass cup of water, and then like knock out. You know what I mean? So, anyways, check out Horned Mermaid. So our friend Pony, who we had the pleasure of doing the advance with earlier, he was with us, and we cleared the content with him, which is cool. And so he rated out to somebody who is post ARR story. So, you know, it's always nice to meet other 14 content creators out there. So let's go say hello, and then I'm gonna go to bed, and then check us out on the Discord. The Discord will be very spoiler intensive, so just keep that in mind. But there's probably a lot of discussion, and then I'll probably be pretty active about that situation. So see. But take care of yourselves. Rest well. Timmy, any last words for people? Nothing. You got nothing to say? Bro sucks, man. Okay, anyways, take care of yourselves. And as always, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Later.